And if I have to disappear for a second just because my pizza's arrived.
That's okay. Yeah. Who remembers what happened last time?
I got courted.
Yes, you are in a courtship. Congratulations. Anything anyone else remembers that happened last time?
I got a book, finally.
You did. You read a book, and then when you finished it, someone else picked it up after you.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying any names.
I had duties to attend to.
Indeed you did. You helped a courtship between Errol and what was his name again? Duke Moss, that's on. Should know my own characters by now. There's so many of them. So that is two of the mermaid sisters that are currently being courted. Mm-hmm. And there was other duties that people... Now, since last time we played, there's a couple of interesting things that happened. You all received little somethings to keep you thinking of things while we had our 2-week break. So, as you all get ready for the ball, there's certain things that await for you that you received on Discord. We'll keep the initiative from last time and use that to see what your characters want to do before you head into the ballroom. So, with the initiative in mind, first of all, Lord Tharion Windgrace, hello.
Hello.
What are you received something, I believe, before the ball? Did you not?
That depends entirely on what you're referring to. There's many things I could or could not have received.
I believe you had some interesting twitterings from little birdies that may have
yes.
some goings on.
I did.
So, with that in mind, anything you want to do beforehand?
No, I think it's just prepared and getting ready for the ball itself.
Okay, so most important question of this. What is your character wearing? Let's judge you.
Judge me? Cool. Today, Tharion is wearing a slightly more ornate robe, still matching his usual, position as court scribe of a white robe, but it is tinged with sort of a sea foam and gold epaulettes, and now my token should reflect that.
Can you also drop the image in Discord under the Spring Spectacular for us? Can you also drop the image in Spectacular for us under Law so we can see your wonderful outfit?
Sure, in Law, I'll drop it. One sec. In Spring Spectacular. One sec.
Just underwear, ballroom and staircases. Ooh, very nice. Ladies, what do we think?
I like the gold on it detailing and the use of the feathers.
Cool.
I think it's...
like the white.
Tharion. You get an inspiration.
Oh, marvelous.
This is the first inspiration I believe that I've given out.
Yeah.
So
I already had it, actually.
Did you?
Somehow, yes.
I just gave you it, that's why.
Alright, okay, well, there we go.
Great, so Prince Klaus Dalby and Lord Jamista will make their way to the High Elf Ladies' dormitory to escort for their escort duties, leaving you with Duke around. Do you talk about anything with the Duke before the ball?
No, I think I'm focused on making sure that I'm set and ready for everything that needs to happen.
Okay. Right, well, as you enter the ballroom, as agreed, give me a perception check.
A what check, sorry?
Perception. Is that a nat 20, Tharion?
Yeah, got that 20. What of it?
You remember our agreement.
I do.
So this means you will avoid Lady Beverly for the remainder of the ball because you got your nat 20.
Thank goodness.
Congratulations. Right.
We take those. Those are wins.
Right.
Watch me get a 1 again.
We go from Lord Tharion, who is in the ballroom, to next in initiative.
I am going to very quickly be right back for a moment because an Amazon delivery was just dropped at the side of the house. So I need to pick it up, that's all.
Okay, no worries. Well, next we've got Princess Farida-Fay. Hi there.
Hello.
What is your character wearing?
Well, I already sent you the pictures for it. So,
Resend me it, please.
resend you it.
Yes.
Okay. One moment. I'll send you it on your normal Facebook.
Yeah, send me it on my normal Facebook and I will drop it for you.
Yes. Bear with me.
Now, while we're waiting for that to load, it was arranged for you to have a letter and a gift from a certain person.
I seem to remember this.
Yes, you will do. What are you going to do with this interesting things that you've received?
Well, she definitely senses that there's something weird going on. Doesn't really trust that guy.
No, I do not blame her. Victorian is a creep.
Yes, very much so.
Right, I'm just dropping your outfit. So, Farida-Fay's outfit has 4 parts: the dress, the jewellery, the hair brooch, the tiara, and I believe you also have a rainbow rose in your hair, do you not? Or did you use it as a corsage?
I think I'm going to use it as just like a pin thing.
Okay,
Not as a...
so you also have
I've already
that.
got too many hair pieces.
You have many. So,
Yes.
based on that, Jordie, what are we thinking?
Oh, 2 seconds, sorry.
That's all.
I'm loving how it looks like sunlight bubbling off a brook.
You get an inspiration. We love this. So you've got right. So with the letter you've received, have you just made your decision? I assume that you are just gonna keep dancing with Locke and not gonna give that creepy guy anything, considering his very, very creepy letter to you?
No, I mean, without the letter, she might have done it as a bit of fun, but I don't think she will now. But because of that letter.
Okay then. So
She wasn't impressed by the shoes.
she wasn't impressed. Oh, she
No,
wasn't
she
impressed
wasn't
by
impressed by the shoes. They were not the right style.
No, because they weren't the right style, so you were unhappy with those. So next. So anything else you want to do as you walk with your sisters to the... So I will say there are mirrors and makeup tables set up in the main room of your dormitory as you and your sisters get ready. There's a mini fashion montage. And before you go, Irina takes yours and Arel's hands and says to you both, I'm so proud of you both. Your first time here and you're blossoming. Don't worry about the whole diamond thing. To me, you are both diamonds, rare and beautiful. And she starts to tear up and says, now show them how you shine. And he leads you out to the staircase. I know, beautiful. Right.
So sweet.
I know. I thought you'd like that. And I remember you saying that you don't have anything further, so...
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Thanks. Just
Yes.
getting ready and.
Okay. So we are going to come back to Trev if Azzie's ready. Princess Azzie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, Princess Azalea, Bellerose, what is your character wearing?
So I got to my room and found my dress laid out for me.
Yes.
It was a fine green silk dress. And then additionally to that, using a little bit of the family magic and knowledge that we have about florals, I've added fresh greenery to it and to my hairpiece.
Oh, gorgeous. I love it. I what do you think, Farida? Vicky?
Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I like it. I love the wings. Like the wings on it are cool.
Yeah, we dusted my wings in a green dust to make them look greener.
You have gained an inspiration.
Ooh.
Congratulations. Right, so next for you.
We've got it there already. Perfect.
You've received a letter that you found intriguing from someone that you may find less so. What is your decision? Will you let them be part of your dance card?
Due to my curiosity around them, I have put them in for a dance, but sort of in the middle of my dance card, so that it's a little bit less suspicious.
So, do you want slot 3 or 4 for the hymn?
Slot 3, sorry. I've written it wrong when I wrote it up.
That's okay. I will add him down for you for round 3. Okay.
Yep.
You'll all find out about that later. Response? Do you just, like, in your head agree and then he appears on your dance card? Or is there any... Or do you send Arya to tell him?
Don't think this way about it.
Oh, you do have message. You could just use your cantrip and send him a message, yeah?
Yeah, I'm probably just... I was trying to work out which one was the best one to use. Yeah, I probably will just cantrip a message because I haven't fully told Arya who I'm dancing with yet.
Okay. Your brother Locke comes back into the dormitory and smiles at you and says, I've spoken with Uncle and I will be escorting you down the staircase instead of him. And gives you a smile.
Oh, that's good, because you've got a matching outfit somewhere, I think. Or a hairpiece or something. So at least I'll look like I don't look like I'm tiny next to Uncle. That's good.
He smiles at you. Lord Willows approaches you and asks you to save him a dance. How do you respond?
Well, I respond with gratitude still for him saving me at the previous event. And say that he can have the first dance.
Okay. I am going to do something that you may not like, but
Okay.
I will do that. And where is? Okay. They both look and see your dance card.
Okay.
I made it a very low DC, considering it's right there. It's attached to your wrist.
Yeah.
You can see that they don't look happy. Looks at you and goes, "What are you doing?"
Research.
Research. You saw what it was like to Farida last night. What is going on with you? You're agreeing to dance with Victorian.
Once again, I've only given him one dance. And, secondarily to that, research. Willows was all about it.
You don't know what you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I can't refuse now because that'll be rude.
Willows takes a second to compose himself, while Lockie is very visibly upset and turns and says to you, if he does anything that you are not happy with, you message me straight away. Promise me.
Fine, but you'll be on the dance floor anyway.
Promise me.
I promise. Fingers crossed, rock, paper, scissors, tree on the vine.
They both just shake their heads and is there anything? So you're saving. So Lord Willows is going to be your first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the rest I've worked out with Aria's help.
You will need to approach them first and see if they accept. Because they also have dance cards and might be filling them with other people. So,
Sorry, the ones that...
Anything else you do before you walk off with your brother?
Wish him luck and hope that he has a good night.
Willows just nods and goes. Prince Aster isn't there because he's already gone to your dad's dormitory. And then we come to Eldracus. Are you back?
I have just come back.
Hello. Right. Important question. What is your character wearing?
It's the ball thing, isn't it?
It is the ball thing. You said that you were going for a black suit, so please describe. And you may get your inspiration.
Okay, so it is an all-leathered black suit, head to toe, black, but it has an an intricate woven gold like spiral that runs up the thing on the hole. So it doesn't go, so it like starts at the bottom, but it doesn't go around one leg individually. It's what like goes around both. So when he's standing, it makes the spiral around both legs. It's like it's almost like a band, and inside that band there are intricate runes, like pictographs, all that sort of stuff. They don't have any particular sort of meaning. The majority of them will be like house emblems of the Seelie Court.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Unseelie Court. And as it goes up and around, when it reaches the back, it sort of it branches out like a. You could describe it kind of like a tree, but do you know how crystals grow?
Yeah.
And they sort of branch out. It kind of branches out like that across his back. As it comes up across the back, it sort of like comes around either side to wrap around the front, but they never touch. So as you are standing looking at him, you can see this gold intricate design. As it comes around his sides, it protrudes onto his front and onto his chest, just only by about 2 inches. But the majority of his chest and front torso are just black. Underneath this coat, he has a waistcoat. That is the only thing that isn't black. It is it's kind of like a light grey. It's like a shade or two darker than his grey skin, and on this there is shiny black, the emblem of his house. His hair is tied back in with braids starting from his temples, going up and over his ears. The top part is loose. The braids continue up and over his ears, join at the back, and that is what keeps his hair down and in place. Inside his hair is a similar golded coloured thread of what's on his suit, and that cascades down his back. And it's been held in such a way that it never hides the golden design on his back. It's always about half an inch short.
Definitely worthy of an inspiration as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Jordie, you haven't fully loaded in. Yeah, it looks
Probably
like.
not. 1 second.
So, Eldracus, the letter you received, what is your decision?
Well, it's not really a question to me, is it? It's more of an order, which I would have accepted anyway.
It's not an order, it's just a request.
It is absolutely from my princess. It is an order in his eyes.
Are you showing Tamar this letter?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Tamar scoffs at it and advises you that he will be walking down the staircase with the prince, who he believes should be next in line for the throne. He asks you, why don't you join us instead of them? Prince Victorian wants the princesses to be abandoned at the top of the staircase. Will you join us, or will you walk down with them?
I need to walk down with them because of what is planned later. One of us needs to be more presentable.
I see.
For the later plans, and if you're not, then I must. So duty calls.
Is there anything else that you're wanting to do before you escort Princess Mira down?
What is she wearing?
Now, you're the first one to ask what one of the other characters is wearing. She is wearing a very intricate lace black dress which has little kind of, it wouldn't be pauldrons, but kind of what comes out of the shoulders is like black feathers, crow's feathers, and they kind of also come down to her bust as well. So I am very prepared with this one, so I will kind of like this. Her hair is done up with kind of black roses in, with also further crow feathers in, and her intricate dress comes down, and that is her dress.
Cool.
So most of you, so Farida, Eldracus, and Azalea, you make your way to the top of the staircase in order. Now, and with only Lord Tharion Windgrace at the bottom, TP Crunch takes his position at centre stage. Any who are not introduced have been made part of the festivities previously, and will be waiting to see who comes down the staircase. Those who are not introduced will be at the top of the staircase, as I've just said, and behind the curtain. So we'll start with, I'll do the first two, and then we'll see if any of you are doing anything else while you are where you are. So the first two that TP does is from the Court of Fire and Ruin, presenting Poln Zek, escorted by Weevil Zagdag, and presenting Bindi Vit, escorted by Krug the Creeper. They make their way down, and then next court in alphabetical order is from the Court of Flowers. Apologies, we have a change in the programme. Presenting Princess Azalea Bellerose is Prince Locke Bellerose, and presenting Prince Asta Bellerose will be King Vetch Bellerose. Jordie, as you go down the staircase with what you've told me previously, can you make a dexterity saving throw? Because you've told me you are very clumsy.
Yep, so that's the dex one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Ooh. I'm very sorry, you it's not a nat one, so you do slightly trip, and it is noticeable as you go down the staircase.
Not have used vines as part of my dress material.
No, you should.
Stupid idea, that one. Yeah.
Lord Windgrace, while this is going on, are you doing anything apart from masterfully avoiding Beverly?
Well, apart from masterfully avoiding Beverly, no, it's not my duty to comment on such royal trips.
Appreciated.
Farida, you are where you are in line. You are between. Let me have a look. Let's see. You are between Princess Paradita and Princess Fauna. Do you do anything while you see that? Well, you don't see this because you're behind a curtain. Do you talk to anyone?
Can I talk to Faridita and say hi? I remember we spoke last time.
She gives you a big hug. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry about how drunk I got at the bar contest. How are you?
So good to see you.
It's so good to see you. You look so
A bit of a giggle in
pretty.
his-
You look
Just
so
say,
pretty.
things happen.
What
Thank you
things
so much,
happen?
so do you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so excited.
Me too. It's gonna be so great. I'm hoping. I'm guessing you kind of want to see what she's wearing as well, Vicky.
Yes.
This is Princess Paradita's dress.
Ah,
So that is hers.
wow. I do like the sleevey bits.
I thought you would. Eldracus, are you doing anything while you were in line? Or are you just being very silent because you are not far from Victorian and Tamar?
I will just remain quiet for the moment and watch what's going on. So I want to get the general sort of impression of how the court views everyone as they are introduced.
You feel kind of in the back of you've noticed that Anita actually now has someone else that's escorting her from your court that wasn't originally on the attending list.
Okay.
It's Tamar's brother, Andreas, and Tamar does not seem pleased to see his brother.
Okay. What do I know about him?
You know that Andreas has always been assigned to guard the princesses, so he's closer with them, whereas Tamar is always been sent to guard or assist Victorian. So that's where the difference is between the two brothers.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay, so we'll do the next ones, which is Court of Iron and Stone, presenting Benmud Kinesong, escorted by Belwyn Giant Anvil. I actually got that one right. And after that one, there is... This is going to be a long list, so I apologise because it is from the Court of the Land, which is the elves. So, presenting Countess Aurora Armenia, escorted by Prince Klaus Dalby. Presenting Duchess Lunaria Anua, escorted by Lord Jimmy Starr. Presenting Lady Isla Chestnut, escorted by Duke Aspen Moss. And then continues down the line because there's quite a few from that one. Is anyone doing anything during that one? I'll start with Tharion. No?
No. Maintaining my vigil, as is my duty.
Next is Court of Revelry, followed by, once they're done, presenting Princess Farida-Fay Tidal and Princess Erel Tidal, escorted by Princess Arena Tidal. Farida, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, I'm scared of
Good luck.
Just remember, you have your inspiration to re-roll. Unless
Wait,
you want
what?
to save it for something else.
Please be nice.
Do you saving throw, Vic?
Does it land on? Does it do anything?
Nope, you need to drop it on the left-hand side.
Let me do that again. It's not working. Hold on a sec. What? Wait, hang on.
You only needed to get a 10. Sorry, Jordie. You
Graceful. I'm
you
fine.
feel that something that there is something along with your normal one. You see that someone tried to aim something for you and she missed because you were too far away, luckily, for that spell to work. Farina could not get to you coming down the staircase.
Oh. So she's still trying to get me, is she? I thought she was...
Why would she be still trying to get you? It's not like you got the man that she was after or anything. Okay, so that was... Sorry?
So she tried to throw something at me. What did she throw?
It wasn't throw. She tried to do something and she realised that her spell couldn't hit you because she had to be 10 feet away from you, and if she was 10 feet, she would have been noticeable. Because she was starting to get close and then realised she couldn't do it when she finally mapped it out.
Ha.
Haha. Anyone doing anything else when they're going down?
Just happily smiling at Locke that she didn't fall over.
And you see Locke is absolutely beaming at her, and he says, I'm going to leave you with Bellerose. Is that okay, sis?
I mean, yeah, we've gone for first dance, so makes sense.
And Locke waits for you at the bottom of the staircase, ready to escort you. And then, if no one's doing anything while they're going down, next is Court of Sky, followed by Court of Trees. And then we get to presenting Princess Mira Nightflame, escorted by Lord Eldracus Farinoll. Trev, you are not clumsy, so you just walk down the staircase normally.
As I'm going down, I want to scan the room. Because I haven't been addressed as Lord at all, and I haven't introduced myself as Lord.
No. If you remember the letter you had.
Yes, but I want to scan around to see who is taken aback by that, surprised perhaps.
I will first ask the ones who are already down there. Any of you taken aback by him getting the title Lord?
No, but Willow's mumbles something under his breath.
I'm in charge of Willow's, Jordie.
Right. No, I don't know. I haven't met him yet, so no.
I think not. I think this doesn't come as a surprise to Tharion.
What about you, Farida? Does it come as a surprise or a shock?
No, not really. Same.
I will say that for the high elves, apart from the
Before
prince...
you tell us,
Sorry, go on.
Before you tell us, would you
really...
like us to roll an insight to see if I can read that off people first?
Actually, yes, I will do.
Right.
I should have done that first. Okay, yeah. You see a couple of people in the Elven Court, and a couple of the nymphs give you a little bit of a weird look, and then just nod and clap. That's about.
Okay.
There's not many people. There's like the dwarves are like, yeah. I will say though, Duke Elnor gives you a strange look, but with an 18 you can't quite read it.
Duke Elnor.
Duke Elnor, yes.
Okay.
Right.
I'll try to be as nonchalant as possible, as if this is an everyday occurrence, and just continue down the stairs with my princess on my arm. Or me on her arm, however is perceived.
You on her arm. Next, presenting Princess Nita Nineflame is Lord Andreas Onyx, which he wasn't on the guest list, so there's a bit more of a commotion about him. And then presenting Prince Victorian Nightflame is Timor Onyx, which more people are more like, ugh. Which I'll let that carry on throughout that people are not liking Victorian. And then finally, presenting Prince Narrowbloom and Princess Maya Bloom is Queen Media Bloom. And them three walk towards the stage, and the Queen curtsies to TP Crunch, who exits the stage. Thank you all for coming. I will now hand over to Lord Jimmy Starr and Countess Alandra Buttercup for them to take you into the evening. While they set up, you'll have a little bit of time before they begin their first song. So I will give you 2 rounds before your first and second dances. So going in initiative order, we'll start with Tharion. You don't need to do the perception check because you got your nat 20. Congratulations, Beverly. You will be avoiding Beverly. You have 1 slot left on your dance card. What are you wanting to do?
Do I know that I'm going to be successful in avoiding Beverly for the evening?
You feel as though that you might be able to, but you feel as though you might be able to, you're not 100% sure.
Okay. And my duties at this point are complete, yes?
Yes, they are, because that entrance took quite a few rounds.
Okay. Then I guess I will... Well, obviously I have to see to the dances I've agreed to. I think possibly Maya, who I have been introduced to.
You haven't done your dances yet. That will be
No, but I mean, to fill the final, slot on my card. That's what I meant.
Which princess was that? Sorry, was that Mira or Maya?
Maya.
Maya, you haven't been introduced to yet.
Then I would definitely not do that. I'll just leave it open and risk it. Fuck it. Oh wait, actually, no. There's a slightly more diplomatic option available to me. Let's just have a look at the guest list. Is there anyone who's not on the attending list that is attending?
That is a very interesting question.
That I'm aware of, really, is a fair.
No, it's just everyone on that list is who's attending apart
Okay,
from...
I think the one I've got might be out of date.
It's got most of the people on there, apart from it doesn't have the pictures for the last ones.
Okay. Guess I'll see how it goes for now. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see how it goes for now.
How do you avoid Beverly with your nat 20?
I think every time I see her coming, or at least, scanning around for me, I subtly message one of the servants that her drink is getting empty and just try and take her brain off, not just me, but maybe everything for the evening.
Wow. Okay. She has a little bit of hope in her eyes because when she gets close to you, actually, I'll do a perception check for Beverly to see if she notices how many slots you have left.
Hmm?
She gets a glance and sees that there's one left. But just one. So she has, and it's your last one, and she has a little bit of hope in her eyes. So she's still coming for you at this stage.
Like I said, I just every time I clock I get close, I'll just find a servant, use a message, say the lady can do with a drink, and guide them on their way. Just have it being intercepted.
Do you message Prince Dolby now or later?
Is this before the dances?
Yes.
Then it will be later.
Okay.
Or I should say, how long do we have before the dances?
You get 2 rounds, so this is your first round.
What I mean is, so what you're saying is there's only 12 seconds.
Yes, because they're just finishing setting up, and then they're gonna start, and then you can have.
Well, then there's absolutely no way I could have a conversation in 12 seconds. That needs to happen. So no.
I'll say, although it's a round, it's probably about 5 minutes each one, so you get to do extra bits if you need to. So if you needed to have a conversation in that time, you could have.
I think this one's a much longer conversation than that. But obviously, with the sheer amount of people that there are, not everybody's all dancing at the same time, are they?
No, they won't be, but you will be.
But I will be.
With the others. So
Right, okay.
Farida, Azalea, and Eldracus dance.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But what I meant is, like, not it's logistically impossible to have everyone dancing all at the same time. Okay, cool. Then I guess if it's only about 5 minutes or so, then there's all the mingling afterwards. It'd be during the mingling afterwards, I guess.
Noted.
Or wait, no. If there is sufficient time, yes, no. The 5 minutes before, I will give him the bullet point version without going into the documentary specifics, if you will. And we'll take it from there.
Understood. So next, we move on to Farida. Hi, Farida.
Hello.
You are the most secure one because you are the one who has all your dances slots filled. You don't have. Well, can you give me your perception check, please? I will say you successfully avoid him on this instance. I am gonna see if he's able to see your dance card while he's searching for you. He doesn't see your dance card. He's too busy watching Alandra at this moment instead of you. So, with your slots filled, you're safe. And you, You're very lucky he doesn't notice you. Is there anyone that you want to speak to with Locke on your arm? Or, because if you remember, Locke told you that there's someone that might be able to help you both with your memories. Do you approach this person, or are you going to save it till after dancing?
Later on, after dancing.
Okay.
I've got that in mind.
Good go. Anything else that you want to do, or are you just happily walking around being escorted by Locke?
Yes, just in a dream world.
In
He's
a
always
dream.
in a dream world. Awesome.
Okay then.
Singing in her head, just like I do. Singing in her head, constantly.
Eldracus.
Okay. Princess Mira, that I've got with us.
Yes.
The previous evening she was mingling, and I'm going to assume has been introduced to various peoples that I have not. And in order to maintain
Yeah, she
the
will.
decorum, so in order to maintain the decorum, I will be asking her if she could do a few pieces of introductions for me
Okay.
in these early stages. One of which I want to be Princess Ariel.
Yes. You approach Princess Ariel. Princess Ariel, this is my friend, Lord Eldracus Farinoll. Oh, pleasure to meet you. This is my partner, Lord Aspen. Duke Aspen Moss.
It is an honor to meet both of you.
He nods.
I must say that the having never been to one of these gatherings before, I'm unsure of what to expect. Do you potentially have maybe some advice, perhaps? How does this compare with previous? I've got no grounds for comparison, you see.
Ariel turns and looks to Duke Moss, who says, normally there's dancing, there's a little bit of afterwards people continuing dancing, there's options to go outside, and there is mini parties as well. There's one where the Court of Revelry is, there's one where the Court of Fire and Ruin is, and then there's just some people who stay around here after the fireworks at the end of the mini concert that whoever's on the stage gives. But that's normally this one. Normally they have different events planned each year. I'm not too sure what tomorrow's going to be. You normally get an inkling either towards the end of the night or an invitation early in the morning of what's going to be the event for that day.
This certainly seems to be quite an involved affair, certainly. Certainly nothing that could be explained over a few moments before the first dance. So, if I may I ask for a dance later so we can continue this discussion and I can be enlightened.
Errol says, I'm very sorry. This is my first one, and I'm in a courtship with this gentleman, and he has all my slots. Sorry. Mira turns to you and says, I will gladly take one of your slots. Let me know which one.
Princess, honored as always.
So you've got between 1 and 6. What number would you like, Princess Mira?
I'm gonna go 4. So after that, I'll thank you. Perhaps another time. Please forgive my ignorance of the way these things work. As I said, it is my first occasion, and I will sort of depart. I will extract myself as decorum will allow.
Okay. Are you wanting Mira to have one of your slots?
Yeah.
Yep. Do you want her to have the first one?
Go on. We'll do the first one. If she has any more, then one of the later ones as well, perhaps.
That would mean that you intend to court her if you are in two.
All right. Sorry. Yes. Beg your pardon. Yeah. So no, the first one is fine.
First one's fine.
That's why I say Trev trying to climb the social ladder.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
Okay, next we go to Princess Azalea. Hello, who do you try and get what are you up to, Princess? You had...
If you're there, Jordie, you are still muted.
Apologies.
Oh, yeah, there.
Sorry. So while I was sort of waiting around just watching the party going on, Willow's just sort of been with me, just chilling, waiting to sort of find out when Phil's like dancing will start.
He will be back to you, but he has to also fill his dance card. So he's going to leave you for a little bit and come back right before your first dance.
Coolio. See you soon.
Give me an insight check into Lord Willow's, please.
Yeah, look me under skills. Insight. What's in?
You have. That's what you have to be.
Oh!
Nope.
I turned around and he disappeared.
No, you can't read how he's feeling. And he is asking other people. He is filling up his dance card now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so Vitorin's words echo in your head from that letter.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing with that letter that you've received? With the...
kind of intrigued, because, like, obviously, I was already reading about the Unseelies, wanting to know more about them, but now I'm intrigued that he thinks he knows something about my family that I don't know about, and that's kind of, like, rubbed me the wrong way a bit, so I'm kind of waiting to sort of interrogate him a bit while we dance.
Oh, okay. Right. Who do you...
I'm kind of...
I will let you approach two people for a dance if you have short conversations. If it's going to be a long one...
No.
Right, so it's going to be a long conversation. So who are you going to go after?
No short ones is fine. Sorry. So I obviously have talked a little bit about getting ready to my maid, and she gave me some sort of advice on people to try and ask if I could. Based on that.
If you have it, you can ask your uncle to assist you with speaking to these people if needed.
Yeah. So I was going to go up to my uncle. Obviously, I'm still trying to get his friendship back after the drunken incident.
Azalea.
What?
You need some assistance. There is a few that I'd recommend for you to try to potentially... Let's try Prince Darnham, shall we?
Yeah, Arya said you might not be up for that, but if it helps,
Have
you know,
you not seen Prince Darwin?
relations and stuff.
I'm. He's in. My dear, sweet niece. He's in the court of revelry. I'm sure that Prince Darnham couldn't do better than you.
Would it help if I made friends with Darnham?
He is a prince, therefore he would make a good suitor for you. He escorts you over. I would bear in mind that if you did marry into that family, there are certain people that you would not be able to see if you went to the court of revelry. Bear that in mind, because you would be in their courts as you be marrying into theirs and not be able to see certain people as much. So, are you approaching Prince Darnham?
Yeah, we'll give it a go. The more we go and meet, the more choices I'll have.
There you go, Prince Darnham. Give me a persuasion check. 10 or higher, you get your dance. I'm very sorry, Trev, you picked one of the few people whose dance card was already filled.
That's fine.
It's why I gave you Mira. Right, persuasion, you get Prince Darnham. What slot did you want for Prince Darnham?
We'll put him as number 4.
Okay. Let's give you slot 4. Right, I will come back to you because I think I'm going to give you a bit longer because I kind of feel bad for Eldracus now.
That's cool.
So,
I'm
just gonna say Jimmy is taking a bit longer to get ready. I assume some of you want to know what Jimmy's outfit is for this. Probably only Vicky. Maybe Jim. So
Yeah, I want to see.
How Elvis is this outfit?
How Elvis.
How is that?
Perfection.
Thank you. It took so many. And this is who he's singing with. Landra.
Wow.
Right, we'll go back to the start. I'm going to give you a bit longer until your slots are filled and then we'll go to the dancing. So, Tharion, give me a perception or insight check for when you see Elandra for the first time, please. She's a lot skinnier than you remember. A lot skinnier than you remember. When you see her, how is Tharion's composure right now?
1 second.
Jim, you're on mute. Oh, okay.
He's fine.
He's fine. He's fine. Okay, not what I expected. Okay then.
What can I say? I rolled a 20.
Well, technically a 13, but yes.
Result is a 20.
Right. You do see the... So, Eldracus, when you removed yourself from... Did you remove yourself fully from Princess Mira?
No. I was staying with
Okay.
Princess Mira. I was just removing myself.
Okay.
Yeah, from Arrow. So if Mira was going to continue to talk to them, I would still be part of that conversation.
She is not, because she'd see you feeling difficult, and she'd go, do you mind if we can go speak to Lord Barry in a moment? Actually, am I okay to go speak to him by myself?
I will extract myself from her arm and just bow my head.
I'll be back in a moment. And she walks over to you, Tharion. You have been introduced to Mira before, however, and she goes, Lord Windgrace.
Your Grace, how do you do?
How are you doing this evening?
I am healthy and well.
And how
And how does the evening find you?
This evening has been quite interesting. How have your birds fared?
Well, I won't know until they come back to me after I've set them free.
Are you sure you don't already know? You see, Lord Windgrace, I have some of my own, but mine are less inconspicuous.
Is that so?
Indeed. I have crows and ravens. I believe yours are a little more inconspicuous than mine. Would I be right in thinking that?
I think that all depends on...
You went a sec there, Jim?
I said, I think that all depends on the eye of the beholder.
Would you save me a dance later on to discuss this further?
Oh, that's quite convenient that you ask. It just so happens that I was looking to fill my final slot. I would be delighted to take that, Your Grace.
I shall speak to you then.
I look forward.
And I would request that you don't repeat anything that you may or may not have heard earlier.
I am very soul of discretion. It's not to say.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Trev, because you've only just walked away from that, I will let you do a perception check to see if you hear any of that.
Guess not.
Yeah, guess not. Sorry. Farida, I assume you're still floating on air
Yes.
and singing to yourself.
I'm just watching everybody in all their amazing outfits. And
Who do you say has an amazing outfit? Because I have some outfits that I can show if needed. Anyone that you approach?
Don't know.
Well,
There's lots of people, isn't there?
there is. There's some that you've met before. Okay then. You smell him before you see him.
He's not sneaking up behind me, is he?
No, this one can't. And he has a glass of wine already in his hand.
It's Jimmy.
Nope. Jimmy's on stage getting ready. You've known this one because he proposed to you and then slept with your maid. It is Duke Vine.
Oh.
And you declined his offer. Not even subtly, you were... Do you need to get away from that?
Yes, I'm gonna try.
How about I lead... Right. How about I lead you as away from him as we can? Plus, all your slots are taken. You're not going to dance with him. I'll keep you away from him. And Locke will assist you in getting away from him. And lead you
Excuse
to...
me.
Yes.
What were you going to say, sorry?
He will lead you over to... Let's have a look.
Where's my letter, by the way?
You already had your letter.
Where is it?
It's on Discord, the creepy letter that you had from Vitorin.
Yeah, but whereabouts? I seem to have lost it. I can't find it.
Go in your messages. Scroll down. Do you want me to resend it?
Where is it? Because
I'll resend
If you go in the top left corner of Discord, you'll have direct messages. I'm assuming it was sent direct messages.
It
So
was.
if you click-
There you go.
click on that and then-
I've resent her it, Trev. She can reread
Right.
it.
thank you. I was just
Okay.
wondering where it was. I knew I could find it, but I just couldn't remember where it was.
While Locke is leading you away, give me a perception check to see if you are able to avoid Vitorin.
Another
If
one.
it's, I will say, if it's 10 or lower, you find you. If it's 10 or higher, he's looking at Elandra instead of you. Oh no, sorry. 10 or lower, he's looking at... Oh no, yeah, that's right. So 7, he
7.
sees you. And he's starting to make his way over. I did say 10 or lower, it's you. Above 10, it would have been Elandra, but no, he's starting to make his way towards you. I will ask Eldracus, do you want to do a perception check to see if you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead. You
Yep.
see this? Are you going to intervene?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Anyone else want to do that to see if they are going to help poor Vicky?
Well, hang on.
I like
I
how
think-
it's poor Vicky, and he's not even over there yet. He might
So-
be
so
a
this was a
lovely,
perception,
pleasant
yeah?
Person.
Yes, I'll give you a perception to try and...
Well,
see this.
it's not just for that. I think it works for 2 ways for me, possibly.
It works 2 ways for you.
How does it work to you? Where's for you, Jen?
Do I spot him?
Well, you will do, because I said over 10, you'll spot him.
Wonderful.
He's not subtle in the slightest. Is
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Speaking of
Doesn't
which,
matter.
I think everyone wants to see what Vitorin's wearing.
No, not really.
Well, Jordie
What I
says she's going to be dancing with him.
What I will do, is I will sort of gesture over to Princess Mira. I will make Princess Mira aware of the situation as subtly as I can.
She's still over by you.
Right. Okay.
Not you. Sorry, Tharion.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Tharion,
Mm.
are you very good at anything subtle to stop that? And gestures over to Vitorin and who he's going towards.
I can be subtle in my ways, but I don't think there's anything I can do with reference to that. However, I clock where he's headed to, and there's an absolute opportunity there. I am going to subtle spell levitate Duke Vine, turning him upside down in his toga and exposing him, and then sending him backwards into Vitorin ass to face first.
That's fast.
Because it's subtle spell, no one knows where it came from. Is that right?
Correct, Amundo.
I just need a... Okay. Okay. That means you've kept your bargain with a certain person. Well done.
Yes, I've kept a bargain with a certain
Yes.
person, and
Very
more the
well
point, yeah, Duke Vine is exposed for all the world to see, and Vitorin has to deal with an arse in his face.
Mira is is trying to stifle a laugh. So in the end, she just ends up putting a fan over her face.
My goodness, lady, you appear unwell. Please allow me to come with you and find you a drink.
Yes, please. How do you react to seeing this, Farida?
Well,
I'm guessing you laugh.
yes, I'm laughing a lot at that and thinking, what just happened?
Locke says to you, wasn't me, but couldn't have happened to a nicer guy on either side. Then we move to Eldracus.
I'll sort of. I'll say to Princess Mira because she's hiding behind her fan at the minute. I'll just say, unfortunately, as humorous as that may have been, that will not stop him.
It will stop him for a little while.
Perhaps, but
He might go in a different direction now, but yes.
The concern that I have now is this was the princess's chance to get rid of him after a single dance, because she did.
Her dance card, I believe, is full. So she can't just get rid of him. And knowing him, a single dance might be one too many.
Perhaps. But she has given him an open invitation because of it.
Which is not... as she entered into a courtship afterwards, it is... Well, he can try and claim the dance, but it looks like since she's in a courtship, he cannot.
But as you said, it won't stop him. Now, this is a very public affair, and I'm sure that won't go very well with him. I believe he may be a bit more dangerous now. We may have to watch a lot closer.
I agree. Anita and Andreas will also be watching. We will see what we can do.
I'll turn to Prince Vitorin.
You're gonna turn to him.
Well, yeah, we were, everybody saw it, and I want to scan the room. Is people the princesses hiding behind fans and things like that, just like what Mira is?
There's quite a few people doing the same. Vicky, I see Farida is hiding behind a fan.
Yes.
Yes. And Jordie is Azalea hiding behind a fan, or fan after that asked her face thing? What is she doing?
I feel like I was you talking to somebody that I missed it. I just hear the laughing afterwards.
You missed it?
I wouldn't worry. It's an ongoing effect.
What?
Yeah, I can concentrate on this for up to 10 minutes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I heard the laughing, I turned around and everyone's just screaming, because obviously they assume that it's just following him around while he runs away.
It's dangerous to assume he's running away and not just rubbing his face into it. Look at that fucking freak.
My uncle just clamps his hands over my eyes.
Your uncle will actually do that. Eldracus, so we'll continue with you. Is there anyone that you approach for a dance, or what is Eldracus doing after that?
Who was it that was rammed in his face? Who was it? It was
Duke Vine.
Duke Vine, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He's a satyr philanderer, basically.
Right. Okay. I want to approach Lily Zatara.
You on her arm is Princess Fauna, Pyros.
Right. Okay. Yes, I know they are a couple.
Yes.
But that's that's not why I'm doing it.
Okay.
I want to just to go over, and I'll just say, forgive me for asking, but I have heard Duke Fine can be quite incorrigible. Is this normally in his
No.
normal day to day?
Not in the slightest. He's all for climbing his station. Not in this way. I've never seen him levitate before. This is new.
So now that I'm standing right in front of them, do these two find this just as funny as a lot of others?
Give me an insight check.
Oh my!
You can't tell. You can't tell.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. And I'll just say, please forgive my forwardness. I'm assuming that both of your dance cards are full.
They not. However, let's have a look at.
I am aware of your own courtships, just for the dance. Perhaps some instruction.
Lara mentions there's a. Are you wanting to dance with males or females?
I don't see any difference between either. Do you recommend?
Well, if you're going for females, there's Princess Zoysia, or River Torrent in the Court of Trees. If you were going towards a male, maybe King Dove Adler from the Bird Fae. But be warned, he's very much trying to get married at this event. Fauna chirped up. He's been very forward with his intentions to marry. A bit too forward. They both have a think, and Lady Lara Zatara says there's a few in the goblin camp. If you like goblins, it all depends your preference, but there is a lot of people that you can choose from, depending on. Most people aren't in courtships. We are. I think there's two of the princesses in the sea court who are, but I think mostly the others are not taken. It's just unfortunately you, and they both hold hands and they give you a slight smile. So there you go. They've given you a few names to think about.
Okay.
I will, as part of this term, do you approach anyone on that list, or do you go for someone entirely different?
Is there anyone in the High Elves that was named there?
They would have mentioned none of them are attached that they know of. So any of them would be.
Okay. Sorry, I am just going through this list. Right, okay.
However, they will mention that Lord Jimmy Star will be performing.
He performed earlier with
The night before with Farida. And
yes, Farida, yes.
Yes, and tonight he's performing with Elandra, who is a high elf. So from the only one who's got their dance card filled is Tharion. The others have spots left on theirs, depending who you ask. Apart from Jimmy, who's performing.
Right. In that case, then, Countess Aurora.
You will find her with Duchess Lunaria and also Lady Laura Locke and Lady Ilia Chestnut. They're all kind of stood together.
Mm-hmm. How closely are they associated with each other? I know
they get along quite well because they're quite highly regarded. You can give me an insight check, DC. I'm gonna make it very easy. It's 5. There you go. You can tell they're friends. All 4 of them are friends.
Okay.
I assume that you're bringing Mira with you to introduce.
Yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm.
Mira walks over with you and introduces you to each of them in turn.
Good evening.
Sorry,
one second.
That's okay.
That's a con save as Eldracus begins spluttering as soon as he opens his mouth.
Eldracus, give me a history check.
Oh, you got it.
You okay there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. I had a drink of something earlier, and it's just went round the wrong way.
In your documents, I believe that Lady Oak is in them.
Right, Lady Oak.
Yes.
Right.
He's notorious.
Which document? You've given us loads.
In your law document, I believe she's may have been mentioned.
Right. Right. I will have to have a look for that. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Give me a second. I will resend you it, just so that you've got it there. Trev?
Mm-hmm.
So you have that background knowledge when you approach them.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to fill your dance card with all 4 of these ladies?
I will absolutely try.
Okay, good.
Right. Do you want to interact? Or are you just happy with with just doing that?
I'm happy with you just to do the persuasion check if you'd like to.
Mm-hmm.
I will say with Mira with you, you will get an advantage.
Oh, sweet.
You can absolutely fill your dance card with these ladies. I will need to check who because they are also dancing with someone else on that list. So, right, I will give you the opposite order of what Jim has with them. Because Jim has an agreement with them that they will protect him from dancing with Lady Beverly. So each of them have promised to dance with him, and each of them will now dance with you.
Okay.
So you, with that incredible roll, will also get to dance with each of them in turn, which will lead you up to... You have 1 dance left that you need to cover, and that's it.
Which slot is that?
Your final
Well,
dance.
The final dance.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Right. So who's this? So it's Lady Oak. It's just. I don't know what slot because I don't know what they've got
I'm
for.
going to go through them with you now. So,
Right, okay.
So slot 1, you've got Princess Mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Slot 2, you've got you have Lady Chestnut.
Mm-hmm.
Slot 3, you've got Lady Oak.
Yeah.
Slot 4, you've got Countess Armeria. And
Yeah.
slot 5, you've got Duchess Anua.
Duchess
So-
what?
Lunaria.
Lunaria Anua. That one.
Right.
Okay. So that is.
Was that genuinely a moment of please dance with me? Also, who are you again?
No, actually, there was a plan to this that I never really got to explain in my introduction.
Go ahead.
So basically, it was going to be, the being part of the Unsealer. We're not here that often. We're thought not necessarily bad of, and you all as friends. Basically, can we dance? And you can compare notes, and you might find that not all of the Unseelie are as bad as what they are made out. Basically, that was my in.
And there you go. You have one dance slot left. They will also tell you that Lady Kazada, I cannot pronounce this on. I'm going to try the surname. Silosi. She also doesn't have many filled on her dance card if you were going to be of a mind of it, but that's your turn.
Right. Okay.
Azzie.
Woohoo! We're back. Yeah.
Yes, we're back with you. Okay. Okay. So, you want your uncle to take you over to Dalby or Dove? Pick one.
Just anyone, basically.
Anyone.
Because obviously...
You're letting your okay, if you're letting your uncle choose.
Yeah. Like, I don't really know many people.
He
I've only just got
has a
stuck with-
thing.
You're just trying to keep him sweet after you pissed him off as well, aren't you?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And he hasn't yet seen who number 3 is on the dance card, so... Whew. keep him
Actually, that reminds me.
No! Okay.
Do you want to do try and hide it from him?
Yeah, let's do a deception
Okay.
check. Can I have inspiration with this one?
If you really want to.
I don't know. How does that work?
You
We do that now?
only have to beat an 11.
Oh, it's been 11, and I only get, like, way lower than that.
You did. If you really want to waste your inspiration on this, you can do.
No, it's fine.
He sees and goes. He is it like he can't hide this. He's not happy at all. Why did you agree to dance with that man?
I would like to help us all build relations after the wars. I've been reading about it.
You don't want to with him.
I'm hoping that by dancing with him, it leads us into talking to the others that are caught. I mean, he's already asked, and I kind of said yes, so if saying no now, probably not going to help us make friends.
At least you haven't danced with the ass man. And he will take you over to... He starts to scan the room and thinks who might be a bit bookish like you. And he's looking and thinking. And he will. King Dove is just looking for someone to be just married to. He's not he probably would not let you read books. I would. He takes you over to Prince Dream's Time Woods. Makes your introductions. You can do a persuasion roll with advantage because your uncle's helping.
Sure, let's try to find me on the list.
So, when you're ready, do your persuasion.
I'm trying to find them on my list, but I can't find him. Persuasion. And I did with what?
So you're trying to persuade him to. You need to. So you're persuading him to dance with you, to add him onto your dance card.
Yeah, I'm saying, do I need to add anything to it, or just?
Nope, just straight
okay.
persuasion. Roll again for it because I did say advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not terribly bad. Dream's Time says to you, I'm new to this, I'd much rather be in a tree reading or something, so yes, I will dance with you. What slot would you like Prince Dream's Time?
Put in second.
So let's have a look at yours.
So I've got 5 and 6 left now.
I forgot you didn't put them there. So you want him slot 4, was that?
So earlier on it was Willows is 1, Dream's Time is 2.
Oh, you want Dream's Time?
Disney is 3.
I thought. Sorry, bear with me a moment. Yeah, Dream's Time.
And then number 4 was Donna.
Thank you. Okay, so you've got 5 and 6 left.
Yeah.
I will let you have one more if you want before we go, and then I'll go to see what the others are doing. Are you still wanting? Let me think. So
he's choosing the next ones, I think, again. So
he's choosing.
Because I don't think he gets me. I've got. So yeah, what else for one?
He takes you over to Duke Caspian Mortimer, who is of the Sea Court.
Mm-hmm.
Do a persuasion check on him, please.
Persuasion check.
He will accept.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wanting 5 for him?
Yeah.
Okay. That is number 5 for you. So last round before we begin the dancing. Tharion, anything that you want to do beforehand?
Well, I believe I'm helping Princess Mira find a drink to help her with her coughing fit.
Very subtle. Thank you.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about.
It seems My sister Nita had a similar issue that luckily Lord Onyx was able to assist with.
Oh,
It seems,
gratified she was able to find the help that was required.
it seems his brother though, Tamar, is trying to assist Tharion. But thank you very much. It's very much appreciated.
I could only accept thanks if I had performed some deed of service. Truly, it is a mystery as to who could perform such an act.
Indeed. Okay, we'll leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
Princess Farida, what are you doing? Farida? You're muted.
Definitely kidnapped this time.
Vicky? Hi. What's Farida doing? So this is your last round before you start dancing. Are you doing anything? I cannot hear you. You're very quiet.
You sound like you're on a telephone from the 1930s.
Yeah.
Are you somehow further away from the microphone?
Is that any better?
That's a bit better, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's very bad. Hang on.
It's almost like it's gone staticky.
Yeah, it sounds like you might not be plugged in properly. Wait, try again?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, that's better.
That's a bit better.
Is that
Okay.
better? Yeah.
Yeah. What does Farida do before the dancing?
Nothing really much.
Nothing really
Not
much?
much after dancing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, Eldracus, on your turn. Just
Uh-huh.
before you do anything, Tharion is visibly annoyed as he gets up and he stamps over to Earl Stem Buttercup, who is the husband of Countess Elandra Buttercup, who's on stage. For anyone who might see this, you can all give perception checks. I will let Eldracus, you will see this because you've already been looking at him. 8. Jim, do you want to do one? And Vicky is Farida, can you do one as well for me?
Yeah, I love Tharion always sees everything.
I'm just really good at what I do, and what I do is everything.
Come on, Farida.
You climb a tree. See how good you're at that.
Ooh, so Tharion and Farida will hear this when he storms over to Stem. She was supposed to be in a black dress. Can't you control your virgin wife? And Eldracus, hearing your prince speak to a noble this way using such language, is there anything you do at this point? Because he's pissed and now he's taking it out on this Earl.
Yeah. Who am I with at the moment?
You had just what Mira, and you're by yourself because Mira's walked off with Tharion for a moment, and you were just leaving the elves.
All right. Okay. I want to walk over. On my way, I want to look for Tamor.
Tamar is just kind of letting this happen.
I'm actually going to go to Timor, actually.
Okay.
First. And I'll just go up and I'll just say, we have to interject. If he continues this way, he will be ejected.
Right now, he needs to calm down. He needs to take it out on someone, and preferably not us.
True. But if he takes it out on anyone else in here, he is gone. And you will go with him.
Whoever did that stunt should be the one to blame for this.
If you know who it is, by all means let me.
I don't know who did the stunt.
Then we unfortunately are victims of that as well, but we have to deal with fallout. We have to get ahead of this, because if he does something bad, we may all be ejected. And the Queen will take it out on us. Who would you fear more?
She'll take it out on him.
And us for letting him do it. Come. And I'll start walking over
He
to...
does a little point towards Vitorin.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell that he's messaging him.
Well, once I see him point, I'll wait and I'll hear what he says. Or I'll try to hear what he says.
Vitorin then turns and shoots you both a look, and then heads outside.
Well done.
I just told him he won't be able to watch Elandra if he continues using one of the women that he has his eye on. Always works.
You certainly do know our prince very well.
I have helped him for over 10 years. That's why I know he'd make an excellent king. Now, if you don't mind, I too need to fill up my dance card. He stalks away. Is there anyone that you approach for your last slot?
I will. I'm in two minds here. I really am in two minds here.
Roll a dice, do odds and evens if you want.
Well, you might not, because if I tell you who between the two for completely different reasons, right? I did think about Soloche.
Yes.
But who is the I can't remember her name. The one that Tharion is avoiding.
Beverly.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes.
You can ask Beverly for a dance.
Oh my gosh.
Potentially.
Okay.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Purely for the reasons that she is the absolute biggest gossip in this place.
She is, and if you want something done. Okay, so
I'm really unsure.
well, you can do odds and evens, and
Well, it's not until I've only got my 6th slot open. So
yes.
do I have to fill it now?
Well, this is your last chance before you start dancing.
Is it around? Okay.
And then
I tell you what. I'll go to Soloche because
Okay.
I'm sure she would gossip whether I'm dancing with that or not.
That is
So we'll go
true.
to
Beverly is going to be doing that. However, because you've glanced over to her, I will ask you all to do either perception or insight checks for Lady Beverly. For anyone who would care to notice. Not you. Not you.
I already got my nat 20. Does that carry?
Nope, not for this. Because that's just for avoiding her.
What is it, perception or insight?
Yep.
Whichever one's the highest, your choice.
Hold up. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Wait.
Intimidation? What? Who are you intimidating? Right, yeah. Okay.
Well, you listen to me, Beverly, you fucking bitch!
Everyone but Azalea sees Beverly was starting to get closer to Tharion, but then sees his dance card, gets really upset, and she heads outside to try and regain her composure because the only one person she wanted to dance with out of everyone there picked other people instead of her. So there you go. She's probably inconsolable right now. So you go.
Why are you trying to make me feel bad?
Because you're a bad person.
Exactly.
Granted, that's got nothing to do with D&D.
You had a choice to dance with her or not, and you chose not to. And of course, she's going to be upset.
And now you've broke her heart.
Yep.
She'll never recover. She'll now die alone, thinking about what ifs, and it's all your fault.
Yep. And just so that you all get to see what outfit she's wearing.
I don't know why, I'm just imagining a fucking Tharion t-shirt at this point.
No, please. She has some class. There you go.
Look at that man. She's
I'm
hot.
still with my dress.
How can
Sorry?
you not dance?
You heard her.
The one person she wanted to
I mean, you got a chance to step in right there, Sunshine. Go on, knock yourself out. You know, enjoy a slice of fucking Granny Smith apples right there.
It was so hard to find a dress for her. But there you go. So you are going with Lady Kazada Solosi. So give me a persuasion check, Trev. I'm gonna.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna make it DC 5, but anyway, you've smashed it. Yes, you get her as your final dance on your dance card.
Okay.
And
Cool.
that is you sorted. Anything else you want to do?
How long do we have until the first dance?
This is your last turn, so I'll get you get to choose one more thing and then that'll be it. But you can do.
Right, okay. Vitorin. Did he leave? Or did he just like
He
stomp outside, but he
extracted-
hasn't left?
He hasn't left. He extracted himself to go outside because he knows he needs to come back in.
Okay.
Because he will be dancing, I believe, with a certain person who's agreed to dance with him.
Unless he goes home, that's fine.
Oh, no. He wants to dance with you.
I don't know why you did it, Jordie. You're like, it's like, said, yeah, I'll dance with Savile. Sounds fucking great.
No, I want to find out more about a book I found, and he seems like the most desperate person.
I note you have zero fuel for the Savile comparison.
Okay.
Because I'm not seeing him as a long-term goal. I'm seeing him as an informational.
You just want to fling with Savile.
No, I just want a conversation.
Oh dear.
But, you know,
I'll stop grilling you now.
I don't get to sit in bars and just drink with men next to me and be like, "Hey, tell me about your life." I have to make it look like I'm interested in them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay. That was a lot. Yeah, so he's gone outside to cool down before coming back in.
Right,
Lady
okay.
Beverly's also gone outside.
I actually want to go to Andreas.
Okay.
Did I know that he was going to be there either?
No, you had no idea he was going to be there. The
And he's
princesses-
with...
He's been escorting Nita round. You were not told. Because if you remember, it was supposed to be Tamar who was supposed to be escorting Nita.
Yes.
And would have left her at the top of the staircase stranded unless there was a backup plan. So you approach Andreas. What do you say to him?
He essentially lorded as well.
Yes, he
Right.
was announced as a lord as well. The only one who isn't is Tamar. Is not lorded.
Right, okay. But that stings a bit. Right, okay.
Yes.
Don't laugh like that! Do you know what? I've got a cup right in front of us that says "Beware of the smiling DM." Right? I'm now going to think of you every time I look at it. That was terrible.
Aw, thank you. I've learned. To be fair, I've learned so much from you.
Oh,
It is true.
what have I done? Anyway,
You are currently reaping what you've sown, Trev.
it is, but it's going to be fun.
It is.
So yes, I will go to Andreas, and I'll just say it is certainly a surprise to see you here.
Certain events unfolded, and I was requested to attend. Not by.
I want to insight that requested or ordered. There's something there,
There is.
perhaps. Damn.
Did I even do one for him? I don't think I did. This is a last minute edition. So he says to you, not by our queen, I was requested. And he says it very quietly so only you two can hear.
I will certainly raise an eyebrow in a questioning manner, and I will lean forwards.
That is a conversation not while we're around too many people.
I'll just nod. I
have been put in a separate dormitory because the ladies have been moved away from Vitorin. Tamar has chosen to share the dormitory now with Vitorin. It is up to you if you want to share with Vitorin or not. It seems like he's not going to be behaving very well after whoever did that.
It certainly has sparked a bit of frustration in our prince. That's for certain.
Oh. The fact that he yelled at an earl about a countess not wearing black. I think he would have done that anyway, considering his obsession with Elandra.
I did say the same to Princess Mira earlier. He is definitely someone to watch, so he doesn't do anything
Rash.
incredibly rash. Yes. However, I believe that Vitorin may have similar thoughts as our prince.
You said Vitorin has similar thoughts as
Our prince, yes. At least in principle, not intention.
He nods, and we'll now move to the final person. Azzie, what you doing?
I am panicking because I feel like the music's about to start for the first dance.
You were just about to... Well, your uncle was just about to lead you to someone.
Mhm.
And then you see him as if he's got a message in his head. I have to leave. Urgent matter to attend to for a moment. I will be back.
Who was he leading me to again?
He was about to lead you to someone and then stops.
Oh. Okay. So my uncle's the one with the message in his head.
Yeah. Your
Okay,
uncle's
cool.
the one with the message in his head, and King Vetch says that he needs to attend to some urgent matter. He'll be back. Lord Willows approaches you.
Yep. How's your dance card, Willows?
I have my final dance left, and I see you do as well.
Shall we just fill them up with it so we can get on with the night?
Indeed.
Perfect. You shall book in my dances.
So you have 2 dances with him, just so you're aware.
Yeah, but I thought it was 3 was suspicious.
So you have your dance card filled now
Yes.
as you prepare for round 1. I just wanted you to make sure you're aware. You have 2 dances with Lyndon Willows. Okay. So
Okay.
now we're going to do the dance rounds. So how this is going to work is going to be very easy. Each of you is going to do... So your DCs are a choice. Where did I put it? Give me a second. So, if you go for performance, the DC is 10. If you go for acrobatics, the DC is 15. And if you go for athletics, the DC is 20. For those who advise that they are clumsy, this will be at a disadvantage. However, you have a choice. You can either have advantage from your dance partner, or your dance partner can make their own check. So, we will start with Tharion. Your first one is with Lady Chestnut. Are you taking advantage from her, or is she doing her own?
And what was the checks we were allowed for this one again? It was athletics.
Performance, acrobatics, or athletics. Performance is 10, acrobatics is 15, and athletics is 20.
I will go with performance. And I'll take
You're muted. You're muted, Jim.
Very sorry, I said I will take advantage and I will take performance. Oh.
This DC was very low, it was 10, and you pass. So you don't fall. You and Lady Chestnut have a lovely dance together as your first dance. Farida.
Okay.
So, how it'll
okay.
work with you is if you accept advantage, you will just do a straight roll, so it's not a disadvantage. So, I assume that based on your stats, you are going to go for a performance and try and get over a 10.
Yes.
Okay, do a straight roll for me. With luck.
So,
Just do your roll at the side there. Perfect. Eldracus, your first one is with Princess Mira. Do you get advantage from her?
Absolutely.
And which check are you going for?
Performance.
Of course, go ahead. Lovely. Azzie.
I'll take advantage.
So yours will be a straight roll because you're clumsy.
Yeah.
So what are you going to go with? Performance, acrobatics, or athletics?
Performance is the highest one of the 3 of them.
Okay, go ahead. just have to beat a 10.
I didn't get in the box. 2 seconds. Keep looking out of the box. 2 seconds. There you go.
10. You just hit it.
Mhm.
It felt like you were going a little bit wrong, but he kind of supports you so that you're able to do the dance flawlessly. Back to the Tharion. Yours is with Lady Laurel Oak, I assume.
Same again, I think.
During your last dance, did you speak to Lady Chestnut at all, or?
Just in passing, making sure that everything is going swimmingly.
Okay, and the same with Lady Oak.
Indeed.
Okay. Do your check, please.
Let's see, advantage and performance. Oh!
Just Princess Farida. Do you say anything as you're dancing with him for the entire evening? No?
I'm just going to do another thing first.
Just
I'm
doing
do another thing first. I don't know whether to try something different.
Your performance is your highest one. I will just say that for you.
It is,
So,
I know.
It's just a straight check. Okay. As you're dancing, he spins you and everything, and you feel someone try and slightly trip you. He quickly moves you out of the way.
Someone's tripped me.
Someone tried to trip you, and he quickly moved you out of the way.
Oh.
You know who this
So
is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So she turns round.
So she is just dancing with Duke Bolt the whole night for her. She's not pleased, but Farida is doing what she can because she's been scolded, she's misbehaved. She's still slightly acting out towards you, but trying to make it subtle. Do you say anything to him during this time?
Just ask him if he noticed that.
I did. It's why I quickly moved you out of the way, love.
What's her problem?
He just gives you a look as if to say, me.
I'm getting tired of this now.
Don't worry about it. She'll be married off to Bolt soon enough. Eldracus. Did you
Lady
say...
Oak.
Yes. Did you say anything
Oh, sorry,
to...
it's Chestnut.
Chestnut for you, yes. Did you
Yes.
speak to Mira about anything on your last round?
It was just whether she wanted to give me any sort of information or update us on anything that she is doing that she wanted help with, perhaps. If not, then it would just be
I will need you later. I can't explain right now.
Okay.
Just remember, later on, even if you worry for me, I will be fine. And now you do, and then switches to Lady Oak. Do you?
Chestnut. It's
Sorry, Chestnut.
Yeah.
If you'd like to do
Advantage,
that.
performance.
Yes. This very low DC. There we go. Anything you say to her while you dance?
I wanna ask her about the ladies that she was hanging around when I approached everyone.
When you asked that question, she says you were trying to support Lady Oak as much as we can with this all the horrific rumours that went round about her and Prince Locke. It was very brave of her to come here. And she smiles and says that to you.
Remind me what rumours were they in the in your thing? It's been a while since I've looked at them.
So, when they were found, when they were found together in her bed with no memory. They both say that nothing happened. However, they were found in bed together. You know, people are gonna talk even if they say nothing happened. Like we have no idea how this happened. So there you go.
Okay.
So that's what everyone kind of knows. And
right.
You've passed yours, Princess Azzie.
Yep.
You have your one.
Dreams time.
Prince Dreams time. You want to give me your check, please?
Yep. Doing best.
While you dance, he says to you, I saw you in the library earlier. Did you enjoy it in there?
I love libraries. I've got a massive one at our palace. If you want to come and see it one time.
I would love that. I too have one as well, but it's not as grand as the one here. It's so beautiful, this one. And he says that to you as you dance and discuss books.
Yeah.
Back to the top. Tharion, you are with Lunaria, I believe, now?
Indeedly doodly.
Okay.
Advantage, performance, and here we go. Yes.
Lunaria, is there anything you want to discuss with Lunaria? After all, you know who's moved into their dormitory.
Just some idle chatter about how things are going in that regard.
I'm worried her husband's going to try and eject her from there. Especially with Victorian's crass outburst. I mean, they've been married quite some time.
Indeed. But he has no authority over you and your domain. Remember that.
I know that. And he is a very... you know what? My mother always taught me if there's nothing I can say that's nice, not to say anything. So I will not do that.
I understand entirely.
Okay, and that is yours. We move to Farida. Would you like to give me your next one, please?
Yes.
Easily done. You two are kind of showing off a little bit now with your dance moves and smiling.
I totally haven't practiced it.
I totally haven't. Jimmy gives you a smile and a nod from the stage as as approving as your friend.
Give him a little smile back.
Eldracus, you move to yours.
It's going to be the same advantage and performance. Looking
pass.
good.
Do you say anything to Lady Orc as you dance with this poor lady?
I'm gonna ask her. I'm not gonna let on that I know, like with what I've just been told. So I'm gonna ask her questions along the similar sort of vein as I did with Lady Chestnut. So it's things like, you know, you look like you were all friends and you've known each other long, and like a bit of small talk and stuff like that to try and glean a bit of information out of her.
We have, although we're not although I'm of the Wood Elf Court, we regularly hold court with the High Elves and the those in the Dark Elves as well.
Ah.
She seems a little nervous being here.
Right, okay. And I'll not necessarily ignore the nervousness, but I'll adjust my speech to come across as less harsh, I guess. Yeah. And I'll ask, being a member of the Unseelie, I haven't had a lot of dealings with the High Elves. What are they like? And I'll try to make her feel more comfortable thinking about.
And she starts telling you that like the ones that she knows are very nice people. She danced with Tharion earlier, and he's always been very kind to her as well.
Right, and I want to try and expand on that conversation, but I want to shift the focus to, you know, what's the royalty like, what's the king and the queen like, and that sort of stuff. And
they're very nice.
If I've got time during this dance,
she'll very quickly say, "They're very nice. It's not me, the prince that I get to meet because normally the king and queen are dealing with other matters."
Nothing serious, I hope. I've noticed that they're not here.
Not at all. Oh no. They wanted Prince Dalby to have his first time being in charge of us all coming here. They wanted him to, as they heard that Princess Arena from the Sea Court was doing the same.
Can I insight that to see if she believes that? Well, what I mean is, she has told me, is that the truth from her perspective, or does she know any different?
That's the truth from her. Actually, give me an insight check. That is the complete truth from her perspective.
Right, okay.
Okay. You know who this dance is Azzie. Are you ready for this one?
Slithering out of the corner.
He has just been dancing with Lady Beverly before you.
What you're lying for? He's just been distending his maw and swallowing eggs whole, like the snake he is.
Silent tube.
Okay.
Okay.
So
you
dancing
could be very
wise,
sweet.
Sorry, go on.
Dancing wise, we'll do it separately.
Do your dance check, and then we'll do the conversation.
So, disadvantage.
So it's just a straight one for you because with you being clumsy and not liking heels. Okay, you pass.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, the conversation. I'm so glad you said yes. Seems a lot of people are watching us.
And having read into the history of the Unseelie, I feel like there may have been some unfairness in your court being pushed out of the royal arena. So I thought it'd be...
No. You completely misunderstand. Oh,
okay.
You're such a naive little girl, aren't you?
Well, your mother is Queen Nightflame, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, she is. And we chose not to attend fears. We didn't get pushed out.
Fine. But as you're aware, like, you guys were part of society and then there was a war. And it feels like, according to the history books, that you guys were kind of done over by a sibling rivalry?
We don't talk about my mother's rivalry with the High Queen. High Queen, what a joke. No.
Just generally, I feel like it's not fair that people aren't allowed to all join together and
Ugh.
interact with each other.
Don't talk about that drivel. Now ask me what you really want to ask.
What secret do you know about my family?
Oh, like one little dance is going to make me tell you what I know about your parentage.
Oh, come on. You'd love to cause discord, and if there's discord in the family, then you might get a dance.
There's a lot of discord in your family, isn't there?
Not really, as far as I'm aware.
Of course, it's as far as you are aware, naive little girl.
I'm not naive.
However,
Neither.
he is going to do this to you as you dance. If you want to keep this conversation going, I suggest you keep dancing with me, and he is going to do a spell on you.
Oh. Shoot.
You failed it, so he is suggesting you keep dancing with him. However, seeing that happen, Princess, I believe it's Nita who has one, unless anyone else wants to throw up a counter spell, because she will be. Princess Nita will throw up a counter spell against her brother, and then then wag her finger. You and I will have a conversation later about this. The others of you can do a perception check to see if you see him try and cast a spell, and then one of the unseelie princesses counterspell it. Not Eldracus, yes to Tharion, and Farida, you gonna do one?
What was that, sorry?
Perception.
Yeah, go on then.
You see it. You absolutely see it. You see him try and do this to this poor girl. You see Princess Nita do that. You even see the little wag. As do you, Tharion, and it's like...
Well, it's all kicking off now, isn't it?
To which I would say, you didn't need to use a spell, you could have just asked. I need to know what's going on. What do you know?
You're on to your next dance partner. Tharion, your turn.
So is this like time for the next dance, or is this between?
This is your next one. You're up to Countess Aurora.
Okay.
Unless you want to do anything just before then.
Well, I'll roll this first, just to see how that goes. Oh, smash it. Boom. Do I do it?
I think I know what you're going to do, because it's still within the hour. Yes, Jim, it is.
It's still within the what, sorry?
It's still within the hour. He's now walking away from Princess Azalea, who seems annoyed because she wants to know what's going on.
Well, I've been concentrating on it this whole time, but though it could have been absolutely anybody. Could I maybe just a little bit... could I drop Vine on him? Balls first.
Yeah, so
So immature, but at the same time, it's so funny.
I'm letting you do
No, I
it.
can't.
You
I can't.
Okay.
Because levitate, you slowly drift to the ground when you cease concentration. So I couldn't calculate that.
Nope, you couldn't.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, it would have been good though.
Technically, you could cast Dispel Magic on it.
I should. Go on.
No, you know what? I've got another one, and no, I'm not going to do anything. I've observed, and that's enough for now.
anything you discuss with her as you dance with Countess Aurora?
Well, she's at least part of the hostel situation, isn't she? So I'll simply be asking and making sure that everything's ready. If there's anything that I need to, sort or arrange, if there's any help required in that regard.
If there is, I will let you know. I'm quite worried from what she's told me of Vitorin's relationship with her husband and his involvement in their marriage. She keeps herself locked in her room most of the time. It's why she's so thin.
Yes, that too gives me great cause for concern.
I have asked the prince if he would be willing to assist me. With moving her into my abode when we get back. And due to the fact that they have not consummated their marriage, I'm going to try and move for an annulment for her, but I'm treating this as delicately as I can. I do not want Vitorin's eyes on her.
Of course. Though, to be sure, make sure it is her idea to go for that. People trying to decide what was best for her is what led to the situation.
I know, and I may, if she decides to go down that avenue, I may need your assistance with the legal side.
I will have the papers ready in the morning.
Have them ready, but do not have them dated. We have to make sure
Of course.
it's her idea.
This isn't the first time I've had to help in such a manner.
And that is your dance with her.
Well, that and I would also, and thank you again for your aid and discretion in the matter.
And I'm glad we got to help you with your situation as well.
I'll just gently smile.
She curtsies, and then
And of course I bow in return.
Farida, we know who you're dancing with. He
Yes.
he was very alarmed watching what was going on there. As he was dancing with you, he did tense up slightly until Nita did that, and he relaxed afterwards. Give me your performance check. Ooh, masterfully danced. Like, people are turning and watching yours instead of dancing themselves and like giving you a little clap. Those who are like wallflowers and are at the edge of the workroom are clapping as well, because you're twirling, you're dancing a wonderful, beautiful, magical waltz that even makes some people tear up. Elandra, while singing, like, tries not to shed some tears watching it. And Jimmy's just, like, while singing, has his hand on his hand. And, like, at one point and goes, "And that's my girl!" He'll point to you. It's like, "That's my bestie." One of my besties, sorry, Tharion.
I'll just raise an eyebrow.
As does Elandra, hearing him say that. Eldracus, would you be so kind?
I'll try to be. Ooh.
You, while dancing with her, you slip.
Everything was going so well.
Everything was. She picks herself back up, brushes off her dress, helps you up, and says, "Maybe a bit slower." And it was noticed.
Oh, no doubt. I will make my excuses.
It's okay.
Perhaps in the dark, but not. And I'll just sort of like nod, like gesture with me head around. Not perhaps in here, for I do apologize.
After you've done that, Princess Azalea, you are dancing with Prince Darnum.
Yep,
He
1 second.
is a satyr and he dances quite fast. More
Yep.
like a canter.
Oh my god. I keep up pretty well with it. Turns out
You do. You keep up
Yeah.
quite well.
it's not very structured dancing, so it's quite easy. It doesn't look like I make a mistake.
He goes, "Haha, you're doing quite well."
To which I slightly drool like a teenager of, do you guys not wear shirts? Ever. Properly.
Why should we? Oh,
I
you mean,
don't-
my brother's wearing one, but I choose not to. My dad never does.
Huh. I can see why my mother likes your fiction about you guys.
Huh?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. What?
And we'll move to
Just a walking diplomatic incident.
Yes.
Why am I here, people? Why am I here? Because one of us would want to believe me.
Jordie, these are all choices at the end of the day.
Tharion, we move back to you. Princess Arena Tidal is who you're dancing with next.
As I understand it, she's quite a good dancer already, isn't she, for performance?
Oh yes, she is.
Then I will give her the advantage, let her take the lead, as she's also a royal, and I'll give her Bardic to do it.
"23, easily done for her."
And an extra 2, so she's 25.
25. Wonderfully done. Thank you for helping out with Arel earlier.
It was my pleasure.
It's nice to see her happy.
That's why we do this at the end of the day, isn't it?
It is, but remember what I said. You should find yourself some happiness as well.
Tharion will just sort of give that, gentle smile, which indicates we both know that's not going to happen.
She rolls her eyes and says, "At least I'm trying to." We can move on from our pasts.
Perhaps.
She nods, and that'll be you two.
Mhm.
Farida?
Yep.
Give me that check. Wonderfully done. You're toning it down a bit more for this one.
Having a bit of a chill.
Having a bit of chill, still doing a lovely dance, but a little bit slower this time.
Yeah. She's getting in the mood.
She is. Like, your head's rested on his shoulder, you're dancing. He's calmed down from the situation where Vitorin was trying to control his sister. It was everything he feared as a big brother that was going to happen, and it did.
Mhm.
And
That's it.
Sorry, go on.
I'm just going to tell him, whisper to him, and just say, look, everything's going to be alright. We'll get through this.
And that's so my next song is gonna get through this. This is not a copy of a song from the model plane. And we'll move to Eldracus.
Let's see if we can do any better. Duchess Anua, I think this is.
Mm-hmm. And it is. You passed the DC easily.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to discuss with her as you dance?
Mainly about the court, the high elves, the royalty, basically. I want
The
to.
royalty. Okay.
Yeah,
She
pretty much.
tells you that the king and queen, there's been some discord at home since they've been trying to strengthen the elven kingdom since the alleged incident. But we don't need to speak about that. We're at a lovely place.
We are. Please forgive my curiosity with it all. It's not often I get a chance to converse with non-unseelie elves.
I understand.
And I find the experience most enjoyable.
Thank you.
And then I'll just fill up the rest of the conversation with just bits and pieces, a bit of small talk. I'll ask her questions about more questions about what it's like living there, in comparison to living, in the Unseelie where I live, and all that sort of general comparison. And I want to come across as kind of wistful that I'm not over there, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna get her to do an insight check. If you want to do a deception, it's up to you.
Do you want it in the tower or in the old public?
We'll have it in public. You just have to beat a 3. And you beat a 3, it's fine. He does not get anything extra to insight, sadly. Okay, and we'll move on to Azzie. You have Duke Caspian Mortimer. Give me a history check. Very low DC. Yep, you've got it. You'll remember reading in a past conclave that he was after Arena, Princess Arena, and because he previously dated the younger of the sisters, Erel.
Mhm.
It was a no-no.
Cool.
Do you want to do the check?
Yeah, comments.
Oh my! You
Yep.
fall and you rip part of your dress.
My fault will be forgotten. I'm happy.
Yeah, you're completely like forgotten about.
1 second.
Are
Okay.
you using your inspiration to re-roll?
No, I am not using inspiration.
Okay.
How wide is this tear? Is it less than a foot?
You got a nat one. It is a very long tear. This is like, you can, like, unfortunately for you, it's where it is. People can slightly see your underwear now.
Okay, so I'm gonna use. I've got a level 3 spell. No, I'm not actually a different one. I'm gonna use a level 4 spell.
Unless someone's got mending and wants to do that for. Actually, you have mending. You got mending.
I did, but then you said that. Then you said it was more than a foot wide.
Well, you could use it and then use it, then use it. I assume that she's allowed to do that. Gentlemen who know more about DMing than me.
Not supposed to. However,
No.
what's the area of mending?
A dress, but it's
That's not what I meant.
Well, the spell mending, I believe it just specifies, is it just an object in the text of the thing?
As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any direction.
It's a single break or tear. This sounds worse than that, which is why I thought I might use one of the spells kind of thing.
I will say that it's about a foot long.
Okay.
So it's not over a foot. But
Even if you don't get all of it, you could repair the bit so your modesty is now no longer.
Yes.
True,
Yeah, okay.
We'll
Fine.
say it's all the way down the back, like from your bum downwards when you fell.
Okay.
So it's at least
So a full hole on display. Jesus.
It's
God, damn
about
it.
people.
My own fault. The dress is made of leaves. What do you expect?
Yeah, so it's literally you thought it would hold and it's not.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna use my cantrip just to repair the most immodest part, and maybe put some extra vines over it to hold it together.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. Skills perception is 3. 4. Yeah, no.
Torin doing?
Okay. No. It's not for Torin that she's looking for. Because you would have been looking for him.
Okay.
So no, you don't say.
I kind of want to use my greater invisibility to escape to somewhere a bit darker while I go fix my breath.
You're just gonna abandon Duke Caspian.
Yeah, no, there's point, yeah.
You are.
Kind of an emergency. She's gonna have to.
Yeah,
she goes.
you can't do much, can you?
She does mending. She then casts greater invisibility and disappears. Okay.
Yeah, and everything where and I'm holding becomes invisible as well. And I just go around the corner to a small like alcove so I can maybe try and fix it, or bathroom or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
That's it for now.
Okay, I want everyone to give me a perception check. They need 15 or higher. Apart from Azzie, you're not gonna probably see this one because you're dealing with your dress.
So it's still pulling on that.
I'm gonna say no for you.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I got low.
Tharion and Eldracus, you, while dancing, you see Farina looking like she was about to do something, and then Mira accidentally bumping into her, then going, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I will say, Eldracus, what you see though is in Farena's hand there is a vial she was going to try and put in Erel's drink, because Erel was stopped for a moment to have a glass of water and she was going to try and put something in Erel's drink. But Mira accidentally spilt the vial on Farina. Now what happens next is you two both see is Farina collapses and Duke Bolt has to take her away. Eldracus, you would probably surmise that whatever was in that vial is what's caused Farina to go unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Now, from what you know as well, you would know why that's all happened.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know that Mira knew.
Right, okay.
So, Tharion, we'll start with you, shall we? So, your final dance is actually with Prince Mira, so she quickly lights into you.
May I have this dance, Your Grace?
Of course.
I'll do the performance for this one on the basis that I don't have enough frame of reference knowledge to know if she's a good dancer or not and boost. No, actually, no. It's better if I give her help and I give her bardic. So we'll do that.
Okay. Okay, we'll do hers. So, that is performance. Throw the bardic on if you really must. There you go.
30.
30. Wonderfully, masterfully danced. Again, like when Farida got a 30, people stop dancing and they clap, and wallflowers are clapping. Anything you discuss with Mira in this moment?
Well, she said she had something to talk to me about during it.
Because she said that she appreciated your discretion.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we can't be overheard, as people seem too involved in themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I've moved out of those chambers. One of my birds was on watch. I am not going to say anything further about what you found. However, I will ask for your discretion.
There are a number of things I found. However, of what I have found, judging by recent actions, and my eyes quickly dart over to Balt escorting Tharion out, and then I look back to Princess Mira. Based on recent actions, I believe there is only one bit of information you pertinent, and that one will remain secret between.
Thank you.
You strike me as a very capable lady who would make an extraordinary. But in the matter which you do not want to see public light, if there is anything that I can do to help you, please let me. I am a firm believer that certain things should find their way.
She gives you a coy smile. There is a reason why Andreas is here. He has assisted with something. I am very happy.
See. If he is the man I believe him to be, then I understand.
She nods. And we will move to Farida. Would you like to give me your last one with luck, please?
Yes. Hang on, my screen's gone tiny.
Is that not because you're sitting really far away?
No, I pressed something and it went off.
19, you still pass. You have a lovely...
Still going slow.
Still. Jimmy, on purpose, with Alandra, does a slow dance song for you two, which means everyone else is having to do a slow dance song, which is a little awkward for, like, Jimmy, Tharion and Mira and some of the others, but they still do it.
Everyone loves a slow dance.
Some more than others.
Gives me a chance to rest.
Yes, it does, after all the spinning and other things that you two are doing.
Yeah. It's quite dizzy now.
Eldracus, you have yours with Lady Kazada Salosi.
I am going to ask her whether she wants to lead or not.
I will let you lead, please, as is customary.
Some customs are worthwhile, others are not, but I shall abide by your wishes. And I will lead the performance. Nailed it.
There you go.
Whilst I am dancing with her, I want to talk to her. I want to get the feel of how the Dark Elves have been doing since their departure from the Unseelie. But I don't want it to be like blunt. So it'll be like under the guise of how are the Dark Elves doing?
Under Duchess Valdara, quite well. I do worry with Duke Eleanor insisting on going this year. I know the Duchess is planning her wedding, but I think he's only here because you are all here. And that worries me.
Why so?
He is not a mentally well person. Especially his obsession with the Queen. It's very worrisome.
Based on outbursts thus far, I can understand where your worries come from.
She nods. I was asked to keep an eye on him as much as I can do. I noticed that he asked both princesses for a dance and they both agreed. I'm worried that he is asking them because they're the closest thing to her. Although I know that you've had issues with Vitorin, I'd say he's not a problem yet, but could become one.
Surely that can be said of anyone that has had as many, let's call them, incidents thus far in this particular gathering. Would you not agree?
I would. But considering his past with the Queen, Queen Nightflame, I wouldn't be. I'm not surprised he's. Well, I would have hoped he would have let go by now. And that is what you get from her. Azzie!
Okay.
Your final dance.
So I've been.
However,
I've been on the corner.
he went to go meet you, and you're not there.
So I'm around the corner.
So
fixing my
that
dress.
means his name is off your wrist because you've not turned up, and so it will not be perceived that you've danced with him twice.
Okay.
He will try and find you, but with you being invisible, not be able to. Now,
My invisibility. Yeah.
I know what time it is. I do have a bit more planned if you all want to continue for a bit longer, but it's all up to you guys.
A few more minutes.
Keep going.
It depends how long it's going to go on.
So I guess it depends on how long you think it would
Yeah.
take for you to get through what you're planning.
The next half hour if you were all up for it. And then that would be the cliffhanger.
I mean,
I'm for 10
I'm
o'clock.
fine either way.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
Cool. Let's continue then. So, anything... So, we will quickly for Azzie. Anything else that you're doing, or are you just mending your dress as much as you can?
I was wondering whether or not I should send him a whisper to let him know where I am.
Okay. He will come and
That's one.
he will come and stand near there and just say, I saw what happened. Are you okay?
I'm better once we get back to our rooms. That's sort of it, really. Just waiting to get back.
Okay.
Cool.
Right. Tharion.
Yes.
Okay. Do you approach Klaus Dalby, the prince? Or do you
Well, I
message him in his head? Or had you already done that during the dancing and everything? Oh,
No, because I do need to...
You gave him the Cliff Notes version.
Yes.
Okay. Then I am going to... Prince Locke reminds Princess Farida of a certain letter. And they come over and approach you. Prince Locke says to you, I hear that you might be the person to speak to about our memory issue.
It's entirely possible.
Okay. As with everything that's been going on, you hear in your head, Tharion, the Queen's just setting things up. We'll be going into the chamber shortly.
Can I see who sent me that? Or do I recognise the voice?
It's Prince Dalby.
It's Dalby, and I'm next to him.
You're not next to him. You are with Prince Locke and Princess Farida-Fay.
Okay. That's it. Then I'll just be sort of assuring them. That's it. I believe I may have the receipt of some answers. However, it never hurts to be thorough in situations like this. Please enjoy the buffet while it lasts. And when I have some confirmation, I will call upon you shortly.
Farida, do you say anything before he exits this conversation?
just looking forward to hearing, see what answers he might have.
Of course.
So that's going to be your twos. Eldracus. You see Tharion and Tamar leave the ballroom.
I will follow.
Mira puts her hand on your shoulder. Don't. Let them go. Tamar needs to calm him down. He is lucky he hasn't been thrown out for what he did. And that Nita covered it up.
We haven't seen the end of this.
I know.
This will come back.
I need you to trust me a moment. And we will... I'm just going to say Lord Willows is making idle chit-chats and then go back to the top of the round where Tharion, in your head, you hear it's time from the High Queen, it's time, come to the throne room. And Farida, you hear Irina's voice in your head say, grab Luck's arm, come to the throne room. Now, for a moment, I need both Farida and Tharion to join me in whispers. If you would be so kind.
See you on a bit.
Dun dun dun.
How do I do that? How do I do that again?
I will drag you, don't worry.
Hi.
Hi there. Okay.
Ooh, this is weird.
Welcome to Whispers. So, the Queen takes her throne, her son and daughter on theirs. Before she does join you, there is an actually no, I'll do that when she comes back. So where are we? You enter the throne room with members from each court, even the Unseelie. The Queen says, Prince Dreamstime Woods, Princess Fauna, and my daughter, Princess May Bloom, are targets of the Unseelie courts, but not Nita and Mira. They are targets of others. Thank you, Klaus Delby, for arranging Countess Aurora Maria to escort round Prince Dreamstime. And both Dreamstime and Fauna are now under guard surveillance. Queen Mira, Queen Media, then Media Bloom, bows to Princess Mira and puts her hand on her shoulder. Mira slightly winces in pain. And you've kept your end of the bargain. I shall do the same. My mother, during the war, collected war trophies and put them in a prison of our own devices. Princess Farida-Fay, Prince Locke, and Lady Laurel Oak were captured by my brother for his own ends. Unbeknownst to my mother and my brother, Nita and I were able to liberate Farida. However, we could not liberate anyone else. It seems Victorian placed oak and lock how he chose. The ones that are in there, some have further enchantments such as Fae bargains and other things keeping them in place. Auntie, for the next part, there are some people that if we go ahead, they should be removed so they're not implicated. Queen Media nods and turns to Princess Mayor and says, please collect Eldracus Farinoll. And Prince Locke, you may want your sister in Lord Willow's for this next part. As they leave, Tharion, you are slid a document by Princess Nera, and she says, I trust your discretion in this matters. And she looks pained.
Of course. I shall supposed to help.
Um,
And I'll take the document and I'll...
you will get that later.
Yes, I'll just slide it into my sleeve to be retrieved in privacy.
The Queen says to you, Farida, may I help you remember?
Please do, because I can't remember anything.
Okay. She touches your arm, and you get a flash. You're back in the cell. Very groggy. Like, not quite unconscious. You're still there, but you're so very tired. With a blonde mermaid that looks like yourself but older hugging you. And she says to you, it's going to be okay, Farida. The cell then goes dark. And she says, please no. And you feel his presence before you see him at the cell door. And he says to the guards, bring me Farida. You know that voice is Victorian. This girl says, please no, take me instead. And he laughs maniacally. Oh, Anya, so brave. You should really be broken by now. Then all of a sudden you hear a scuffle outside and people drop. And then you hear Princess Mira's voice. Anya, I can get her out, but only while they're unconscious. Anya says, she won't remember me, will she? While stroking your hair, and Mira says, no, but in time she will. He's fixated on her, and I don't trust what he'll do. Anya nods, and then the memory fades. Irina looks at you. Are you okay? What did you see?
I knew it was him all along. I knew
Tharion,
something was really wrong with him.
you knew something was wrong. And then that name, Anya. Anya. She looked like you, but older. And I'm just going to leave you that in your head while you're thinking about that. Tharion. Prince Nara Bloom approaches you and says to you, would you like to see if there's anything I can help you remember?
Me? I don't believe I've been part of this conspiracy. Thankfully, I have remained beneath notice.
There may be someone in there that you knew.
If you feel it is of benefit, then yes, I consent.
He touches your arm and you get a flash of a very pale wood elf who smiles at you and says, Elandra's barely giving you the time of day. Look, you and I will go to the Spring Spectacular and we'll try and find you someone other than an untitled singer. Now, I'm off to escort Princess Yasminium Dalby as she's off to visit the Court of Flowers. I'll see you when I get back, okay? He smiles and leaves. Memory fades. Yasminium Dalby? You don't know this name. You know Prince Dalby?
But I've read it.
You haven't? You have read it. It is on your list. And you remember that there was a wood elf on the list. A Lord Ash, I believe. And the one that you got from Victorians.
Yes.
Okay. And now...
Okay. Mental gen.
Yeah,
so,
hello.
Eldracus. Well, this was whatever this was that was going on. So would you have been keeping an eye on anyone or anything? Because Princess Mira left for a moment. She had to rush off for a moment.
I am going to go and follow her.
The throne room chambers were closed.
Oh, is that where they went?
Yes, that is where
Oh,
they
sorry,
went.
I didn't.
However,
I didn't realise. Right, go on.
not long after they were in there, you are approached by Princess May Bloom on the arm of Duke Azar Iran. And she puts her hands on your arm and says, please follow me to the throne room. Once she lets go, you get a flash of her memory.
A flash of her memory?
No,
or my memory?
Your memory, something you've forgotten. Because
okay.
The Dark Queen opens your front door of your house. Take them, except him. And she points to you. And she says, eyes on me. All you remember, young one, is that you were an orphan. And you served me. She grins as four people are taken from the house. Two that look like they could be your parents, and two that look like they could be your younger siblings are taken. Do you follow Princess Maya into the throne room now, after seeing that?
I absolutely want to inside her. Absolutely. I want to know if there's any sort of...
Okay.
How can I explain what I'm looking for?
Okay.
Let's go for... See, deception is just far too vague. Basically, I want to know if
that magic was real or not.
Partly, is the magic real? But does she have my well-being in mind?
Okay, it would be an insight, and she's not gonna try and deceive you. It's that memory that she's shown you, that is from your head. That is absolutely the truth. And in that 20, you can tell even the spell she used was Great Restoration to restore part of your memory that you've lost.
Okay.
Okay. And
Okay.
this is... She was... You get the sense that she may have been asked to collect you and asked to give you back something that was taken from you.
Okay. I will follow. But I will not say a thing quite yet.
Princess Azalea.
Yes.
You notice that your uncle and brother went into the throne room and your uncle came back out. However, you hear your brother's voice in your heads. Sis, bring Will and Errol with you and come into the throne room, please.
Okay. So I grab Will's hand and pull him with me and say, "Come quickly. I'm gonna go somewhere." Have you seen Errol?
Errol approaches you and says, "My boyfriend went into this big meeting in the throne room. I'm so bored." What? Wait, what?
Errol, you have to come with us. I've been told where to go in there.
Okay, cool.
I grab her arm, grab his arm, run in there. We're in there now.
Okay. As the remainder of you join in the throne room, Queen Medea walks back over to Mira and puts her hand on her shoulder. Mira looks at you, Eldracus. Eldracus, my mother has kept a secret from you. And she looks very pained as she says this. Because
I'm going to insight that.
You can do. By all
Absolutely.
There's a reason why the Queen's got a hand on the shoulder. I'm going to say you get this, that whatever magic the Queen is doing on Mira is to try to make sure that she's able to say what she can against her mother's magic.
Right.
And Mira says, "You are not a war orphan. She has your family in the Forgotten Cells. Princess Maya gave you a glimpse of your past when she touched your arm, didn't she?"
I'll nod.
Queen Medea looks at her a bit worried and she says, "I'm ready." She lets out a little scream. "There are 52 prisoners in the Forgotten Cells that shouldn't be there, including children. Some are for a ritual. Some are for trophies. Some are for Fae bargains." Queen Medea says, "I can stop now." Mira, and she shakes her head, "Let me do this, please, Aunt. I want to meet my own person, and this is the first step." And there's starting to be a little bit of blood at the corner of her eyes. "My mother uses these prisoners as batteries for her own power. To keep the cells running. The chains take magic. Removing them will weaken her. We need to stop this, Eldracus. Help them." And Mira then falls unconscious.
I'll try and catch her.
She's already got... Give me... Actually, you'll see that someone that wasn't supposed to be there is also there. Ryro, who you would know from the court and knowing Mira as you do, is Mira's girlfriend that Queen Nightflame doesn't approve of. And Queen Nightflame was trying to keep them separate. But you, with Andreas being there, give me an insight check, DC 10. You can surmise that from Andreas being there, that Andreas brought Ryro with him. and she's now got Mira's head in her hands and is just stroking at her. And Princess Maya comes over and starts to heal her.
Who else is in this room
So,
right now?
in this room, there is currently Lord Tharion Windgrace, Prince Klaus Dalby, Duke Aran, and Duke Aspen Moss. The princesses from the Mermaid Kingdom. Prince Locke, Prince Locke, Princess Azalea, and Lord Willows, and also the High Fae there. And you've got Princess Nita and Princess Mira and Lord Onyx and Ryro. So there's only you lot in there now. Everyone else is left so that they wouldn't be implicated. Or so they are led to believe.
I am confused, I'll admit.
Princess Nita moves over to you. There is a lot that you don't know and a lot we have been bound not to tell you. My sister went through great pain to be able to tell you what she could. To tell you all what she could.
And this is Princess Nita.
Princess Nita is the one saying this.
Yeah.
We do not agree with our mother. That is about all I can say. As you know, she binds us with certain brands, so we can only say so much.
And very well.
What?
So what can you say?
Whatever she can't say, I can fill in the gaps, I believe.
Queen Media gestures to Lord Tharion Windgrace. Would you like to begin?
Sometimes it's easier to accept information when just in the form of answers to questions as opposed to an outright display of knowledge. Please feel free to ask any questions you would like, my lord.
So everything that Prince Mira has just said, did you all know this beforehand?
I found out today.
A lot of them say, Princess Irina says, I didn't know at all. My sister seems to have got a memory back thanks to the Queen and knowing whatever knowledge that Mira knows. Mira told us that it was Victorian who had her captured.
We have also been able to establish that it was Victorian who was behind the kidnapping of Princess Farida-Fay, Lady Oak, and Slock.
And you all know this is fact?
Irina says, from her herself.
Please, do not expect me to be so capricious as to come with such incorrect information.
Loving the sass.
Then the people in these cells, do you have an itinerary of these people?
I have an itinerary relating to the ritual. I believe I may be in receipt of a bit more information, and yet more I could find out further from that. And as soon as I say the ritual, I'd like to make an insight on Eldracus.
Ooh! Eldracus.
Right. What do you want? What are you looking for specifically?
I want to know what, if anything, well, basically a reaction to the word ritual being just so casually dropped.
Right.
Do
Okay.
you want to do this in the tower as well? Okay, player versus player, I like this. Sorry, Eldracus, you failed. Please tell. What does he notice when ritual is mentioned?
He tries. You do notice that Eldracus does give that ever so painful twitch, ever so slight. But he is obviously trying his best not to give anything away. But you do get a twitch at the ritual.
Interesting.
Okay.
So
Princess Arena asks you a question. Actually, she goes to her sister first. Who did you see in the cell? Or did you see anything? Farida.
I saw a girl with blonde hair that looks like me.
Does that
I
match?
don't know who that is.
And is there anyone on the list that could match that description, Tharion?
I believe the name you may be looking for is Princess Anya.
Princess Anya, what's the surname? Tidal Legend.
It's not on the Tidal. That would be Princess Anya Tidal.
We have a sister? She looks at Arrow and...
Such is the magic of the Forgotten Cells that, close though you may have been or may not have been, you can simply fail to remember.
Queen.
Right, I need to know something.
Okay.
Alright. Can we pop into the whispers just for a second?
Of course, Trev.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there.
Right. Hi. Right. How involved was I with these cells and the prisoners and
Not-
people that
You know,
I died?
attending to my duties and all that stuff. I've been doing spy shit
Not
for
at
some
all on purpose. You were never allowed to visit the place. You never even... You knew it existed, but you were never allowed to visit the place as per Queen's orders.
Right. Why was I told about it to begin with?
You were told about it to give you an element of trust,
I've got like
but you were not allowed to visit it. You were in fact ordered not to. Every time you kind of wanted to go, she'd give you a different order so that you didn't get to. So just so it's subtly done, not that you would notice.
But now that it's been kind of pointed out, or now that I'm thinking about it properly,
Yeah, now that you're thinking about it properly, you know that every single time you wanted to visit, to stop Vitorin or to see it for yourself, you were given a different order.
so I was subtly guided away or
Yes.
prevented from going to make it look all official and to give me a reason why I was unable to.
Yes.
Right, okay. Right, okay, that was all I needed to know.
Thank you.
Right, back in there.
Hi there, guys.
Hello. Right, what was the question that was just asked us?
There wasn't a question asked, I simply made the statement. Such is the magic of the Forgotten Cells that you will simply fail to remember, regardless how close you may or may not have been before.
Nita nods. It's why Farida could not remember once she'd been there.
I have never seen them.
My mother's very clever. Don't you agree?
I would. So, we all know. What exactly do you want from me?
To assist these people with what must need to be done, Eldracus. You and Lord Onyx. She looks to the Queen and she says, I will call on you all tomorrow for a meeting to go further with this. What I suggest is, if we are to liberate these people, don't worry, this room is protected by all magic. She cannot see into it. If we are to do this, to liberate them, to help your family, Eldracus, the Queen gives you a smile, says, I was very close to your mother once upon a time. She was my best friend. And I believe that the reason why she is in there is due to our friendship, and that is the reason why the Queen took you. When Mira told me of the cells, I did the same spell to myself that was done to you, and I remembered your mother.
Then I suppose the question I have next is, how did this begin? How did the remembrance begin? How did Princess Mira bypass the Queen's magic, as strong as it is?
She binds us so that we can't forget. And she shows you some runes on her arms, and you can see that the similar ones on Mira's. Because if anything happened to Mira, I would be next. We have to remember what is in the cells. What she wants protecting.
So who else has those runes? Prince Vitorin, obviously.
And Tamar. She's starting to get a little bit of... Her eyes are going very watering, and it looks like she's got a bit of a migraine, Nita, and she says, Tamar does, because he's the only one Vitorin trusts.
You know the marks?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Do I know where they are?
What, the ones that are on them?
Not the ones that are on them, the ones that are on the others.
The other two?
The other marks.
You mean...
I will copy and paste them, because I don't know how much information you're wanting to give out here. Right, so
not too much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll send you something. If I can copy and paste that at least. Alright, I will send this to you. That's up my low dump. Do I know about that? Because that's in there twice, but that's all there is about it.
You think that, if I remember correctly,
I hope so, because you wrote it.
I know I did. You believe that may be on Farida, and that was something that Tharion put on there.
Right. Do I know where it is?
It would be on Farida's wrist.
Right. Would I know what that does?
Yes.
Right. Is it
It's
based on
not-
the way? Yes, based on the way that is written, is it kind of obvious what that's going to do?
Yes, it would be very bad for Farida. Hi, Farida.
Right. Okay.
So if you
Right. Okay. I will. In that case, then I will walk over to Farida. And I'll go. If I may. And I will reach out and grab. Well, not grab, but I will. I will take your hand, right, and just lift it up. So your arm is sort of stretched out, and I'll turn it over so your palm is face up. Right.
Okay.
Is it visible to me?
it's visible because you know about it, yes.
All right, and I'll just say to Farida, can you see something out of place?
Farida, you see nothing.
I see nothing.
Yeah, you don't see it.
And I'll turn to Tharion, and you. You seem to be quite insightful.
Resourceful, some would say. May I? And I'll have a look at what Eldracus is gesturing towards.
You don't know about it, so you wouldn't be able to see it. It would only be if it was described to you that you might be able to see it.
I'm not describing nothing yet.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. And I will
Then I will simply say, as it stands, no. I simply see a very charming young lady and princess.
And I will then turn to Princess Nira.
You mean Nita?
Nina. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Are you aware of this?
It's one of my brother's friends. Does anyone have the Is anyone able to remove a curse?
Nope. That's a cleric thing, unfortunately.
Well, do you know what's really, really good? And I need to check that one of them has it. So give me a moment.
This is where, being a DM, right, DMs can do anything. So if we are all lacking and it needs to happen...
I know I am going to get... I believe this person does it, yes.
Yeah.
So the Queen walks over to you. Farida, please may I take your hands?
Okay, so that's there. I'll give him the hand. Yeah.
And
fine.
she puts her hand on your wrist. It burns for a moment, and you see this mark that he... And as she's removing it from you, you get a flash of a memory of being strapped down as he put it on your wrist and says to you, when the time is right, you will be mine, Farida. And then the flash is gone.
My God, how creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just saw it just for a minute.
Just for
Right,
a second, and then the mark is removed from you.
Does it? Is it made visible before it disappears?
It is. And it is burning as it's removed. It's almost like having a tattoo removed.
I will sort of like rub the part of the wrist where it had burnt away, and then I'll just return the hand. Things obviously have changed somewhat since our arrival here.
I will check Alandra to see if she has one, says Queen Maydia, after her performance, of course.
There is one other that I know of who would possess the same.
Who would?
Maybe two, yes.
If you don't want to say them publicly, she says in your head, you can tell me here.
No, I think publicly it would explain quite a few things. However, there can be no miscommunication of the intent when I do.
She nods, and I'm guessing you're all listening.
Oh, yes.
Those two would be
Yeah.
Prince Locke and Lady Oak.
She walks over to them and does the same to them. It indeed, there is Brands. Prince Locke has a flash. Lady Oak has a flash of a memory. And Prince Locke goes very, very quiet. And you would notice this, Farida, since you are the one who watches Locke that much. And Azalea, you would notice this as well. There's a change in his demeanour. He almost looks like frightened of what could have happened. Thank you very much, Eldracus.
Are you okay? Hello?
Who is this? No. 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 I'll be okay. He seems rattled.
And here's coffee ready like always.
That man's a psychopath.
I do not have a great deal of information.
He was...
But I will share it with you both.
Locke turns to look at you for a moment, Tharion, and says, he wanted me to go after you.
Is that so?
The Tauren.
Fascinating.
Something to do with his property.
Does the depravity of this man know any bounds?
That would be you, Princess. Or at least that's how he sees you.
He shakes his head. Not her. And gives you a sad look, Tharion. So you know who he means.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, fuck it. 1 sec. I'll roll it.
Okay, let's see if you know.
No. I know. It's something else.
Well, I was
Tharion.
looking at.
So, if anyone's got a
Farida.
passive insight higher than whatever that is, you might see a change in my face. Other than that, I am stone fucking cold.
Ladies and gentlemen, give me a roll to see who beats that.
There's something there.
Sorry.
I rolled it privately.
Yes, I know
Right.
the answer. I'm not going to reveal it. All of you do it in the tower for me.
Oh, the tower.
Publix is fine as well.
What are we rolling in?
Insight.
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 Sorry, Eldracus, not high enough.
That's fine.
No.
Yeah, I'll take.
Mine as
Vicky,
well, yeah?
Yeah, insight.
Right, I was talking about Princess Farida when I said his property.
Oh, Farida-Fay, well done. You notice a change in Eldracus. I'm sorry, in Lord Tharion's demeanor. It is not him. Now, Eldracus,
Uh-huh.
give me a history check because you've got this in one of your documents. I'm going to say not high enough for this one. Unless you review your documents and find the name. But it's not Farida.
No, the other one, the other bard. What was she called?
You not see the bard. You will not see the bard, and she's performing
Yeah.
tonight.
Uh-huh. I thought yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Sorry, Jim. You got it.
Alandra, that's the one.
Alandra, yes.
There we go.
Like baby.
So I think with that you can sort of see the, well, at least what Farida can see. Even if other people be able to, join the dots together, is a very, very brief hardening of the eyes, as if to say, "You'd better stop talking right now," unspoken to Locke, before resuming the usual, beatific grace as expected of a socialite.
Locke said it and then quickly stopped looking at you because he knows that some things deserve to be kept private.
Despite the fact that he fucking said it out loud. God damn it,
he
stupid
said-
piece of shit.
All he said was it wasn't Farida, and we know that he's danced with both Azalea and he's had a thing for Alandra. All he said was it wasn't Farida. So you're fine.
No,
You're covered.
It's what he said. It's not. It's what he said before it, but fuck it, it's fine.
I believe, Prince Locke, you are on Prince Victorian's unlikable list.
I am. He looks at Farida. I know why. And he gives you a half smile, Farida.
That may only be half of it.
Locke.
Yes, sis.
While dancing, Victorian said that there was a rumour that we have our family.
I wouldn't put too much stock in the idle musings of a psycho.
There was something reported in the conclave before about our uncle and aunt not getting along. It could just be that. Don't listen to Victorian. Stay away from Victorian. He's a monster. Apologies to those who are related and in the same court as him.
I would go so far as to say apologies to all monsters for the comparison.
He gives you a smile.
Well, that monster, as you so eloquently put it, is far more dangerous than any one of you might guess. And is not to be underestimated. Neither is his aide to more.
Nita nods in agreement.
For all intents and purposes, they are of a
Like mine.
similar cut.
I agree. The Queen looks at you all. We better get in the ballroom. It's nearly the end of the ball. We have been in here longer than we should. I will send for you all tomorrow to meet in the war room. Don't worry, that is warded off so no one will know you're there. She nods to you all and ushers you back into the ballroom. She announces that she has chosen the diamonds of the season. For the females, it is Princess Fauna Pyros. And for the males, it is Prince Dreamstime Woods. Eldracus, you would know that these were on the list from Queen Lightflame, as was Princess Maya Bloom. And then she curtsies, and Jimmy stands centre stage and says, Alandra and I would like to ask my friend Princess Farida and Prince Dreamstime Woods to join us on stage. The last number, please. Oh, and enjoy the fireworks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Farida, do you join him on stage? After all that?
Let's perform him with Jimmy.
Yeah, so you get on stage. And you all enjoy a very historical performance by 4 wonderful bards. Is there anything that you all do before you go to bed?
I have a midnight appointment, I believe.
You do indeed. We shall do that after this. Do any of yous?
Sorry.
Do any of you do anything before your characters go to bed?
It's pretty big stuff, isn't it?
It is pretty big stuff. And I finally got you all together. Right? So we'll start with, well, I already know what Tharion's going to be doing. So, Princess Farida, are you doing anything after your performance and before you go to bed?
I think we need to process it a little bit, don't we?
She needs to process it, so she probably just, like, sits with her sisters.
Yeah.
Arena starts...
That makes sense of everything.
Arena starts playing with your hair and says, we have a plan. I've asked for more guards to be put outside for you, Farida. I'm very worried. And she hugs you. So does Errol. Daria walks in and says, I hear that something happened to Lord Duke Vine. And the other 2 of their handmaidens come in as well, Alto and Cordelia. Can you tell me about that, please? And the other 2 smile. I mean, whoever did that was a genius and, you know, he deserved it. And we'll leave poor Farida to process before she goes to bed. We'll move to Eldracus. Is there anything that you wish to do? Are you going to move dormitories? Are you going to stay in the one with Vitorin and Tamar after them 2 skulking off? Or are you going to move to the one with Lord Andreas Onyx?
from a political standpoint,
You did escort Mira down, which is a minus with Vitorin.
yeah, well, yeah.
So it's up to you what he does.
I will.
And knowing that he knew about those cells.
Who, Vitorin?
Mm-hmm. And it's only these two that have told you about it at great cost to Mira.
I will go with them
With
on.
Vitorin.
Yeah, so I can like watch them, spy in the camp, sort of thing. I'll make that.
When you come in the room, they immediately are quiet, and they skulk off to their bedrooms.
Right, before I got there though, there was a couple of things that I wanted to do.
Okay.
Right, Princess Mira.
Yep.
How is she?
She's come to, but she seems quite injured. She's been healed by Maya, but she's still quite. It's taken a lot.
Like Queen Maya.
Princess Maya, Queen Medea. I know two M's, but
right.
Princess Maya, her cousin, Princess Mira's cousin, Princess Maya healed her.
Right. Okay. I want to talk to. I want to talk to the princess here, and I want to say, I am with you, but for appearances, I need to be with them so I can watch. Do you trust me enough to do so?
Mira nods. Thank you, Eldracus. I knew showing you the truth would be the right thing to do.
I will need to prove my loyalty, and the only way I can think to do that is to kind of tell on you. Because Vitorin and Tamor, they, as you obviously found out, did have a plan to commence testing on Princess Ariel. Or Ariel. Which you foiled.
You can tell them I foiled it. I'm fine with it. And if he needs to know how I found out, I saw Tharion looking at vials and I recognized the colour.
Very well. I will do my best to integrate. Please continue to trust me no matter what happens.
She nods.
And I will absolutely bow completely. And then I will make my way. Can I get in to see Queen Medea?
Yes.
Or, right, okay. Your Majesty, may I ask of a service of you, if I may be so bold?
Of course, my godchild. And that is news to you. You didn't know that Queen Medea was your godmother. As I said,
My eyes will go wide with that. I'm not even going to try and hide that.
I told
Godchild?
you, yes, your mother was my best friend, and you were her firstborn.
Eldracus will smile. He's looking at her, but he's smiling to himself. Probably one of the first genuine smiles that he's done for a very long time. Then you'll get his sort of stoic mask on again, and say, I wish to thank you, first of all, for everything that you've done, even though the Unseelie seem to be devious, I guess.
Some are not.
And this kind of leads on to my request. I am absolutely not naive enough to think that I am without a mark myself. Although I may have no knowledge of it. Can you help me with this?
She looks you over. And she finds one on the back of your neck. Are you sure you want me to do this? You've seen how much pain it put the others in.
Will it kill me?
It won't, but it will cause you some pain.
I have no idea how these are activated, or what precisely will happen if they are. And if I am to help, I need to know that I can be trusted, including to myself.
This mark. Once I remove it and you leave this room, she will know it's removed.
You'll just look down. Let's go. Very well. I guess it stays for the moment.
As long as you are in certain rooms in here, you can speak freely. The throne room is one of them, and the war room is the other. She cannot peer.
The what room? The ballroom?
The war room and the throne room.
The throne room, sorry,
Yes.
right.
Those are two that she cannot peer into what you are doing.
Okay. Well, I will endeavor to help to get to the bottom of all of this. And I will bow and good night.
Good night, Eldracus.
And then I will head over to Vitorin and Tamor.
Who quickly disappear to their bedrooms as soon as you enter. But you can tell they were talking beforehand.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's almost like they don't trust you.
I will go to Vitorin's door pretty much as soon as it's closed and knock.
Yes, Eldracus.
I have information as to why or how the operation for Princess Ariel failed.
Do tell.
It was Princess Mira.
My sister. How did you find out?
It would seem that our ally there was a bit too conspicuous looking at vials, one of which Princess Mira recognized.
Farina. Oh well, at least her fate is sealed with bolts. I couldn't think of anything worse for her. Good night, Eldracus.
Good night, my prince, and I will bow and I will head off to bed myself.
Okay. Azzie, what do you do before bed?
Obviously, I've gone back to our...
Or during the ending performance.
Yeah, we've gone out to watch the ending performance. And then... So I've gone back to our rooms a bit.
I will say that as you go back, you are flanked with Locke in front and Willow's behind you, because they are very wary that you danced with Vitorin willingly, and then he tried to pull some shit on you, so they are very, very protective. Locke sits down as you get into there, sits down on the sofa and just puts his head in his hands.
I'm gonna turn to Willow and say that I only danced with Vitorin because he told me he knew a secret. Does he know anything about it?
I want you to give me an insight and I will do deception with Willow's.
Okay, insight,
please do it in the tower for me.
Oh, okay, I'll do that again. Move this one across. Inside.
Yeah.
Into the tower. There you go.
Oh, meets it, beats it. Oof. Jordie! Congratulations. You notice there is a look on his face that he knows a secret.
With it being the time we're at now, do you want to stop there for now? And I might catch you later in the week.
I do.
I was going to say this is a very, very ambitious half hour.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just going to quickly do it with you. You see him rub a mark on his neck and say, I wish I could tell you.
Right, okay. So, some of his neck.
So,
have I not previously seen a mark somewhere else? Can't remember what we played.
Give me a history check. Just a quick one. I'm being as quick as I can doing this. Yes, you have. You've seen it on Arya's neck.
Yes.
So both Willow's and Arya have the same mark.
Mm-hmm.
And it is of, like, a sun.
Mm-hmm.
So
you know you can't tell me. Arya's think she can't tell me. Somebody to do some research then to find out how to get rid of this mark.
Mm-hmm. And Willow's will help your brother to his room to go to sleep. And he goes, when he comes back in the room, he says, I suggest you get some sleep.
Thank you for helping, love. I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. And Jim, I will do yours in a bit separately. Guys.
It'll have to be another night because I'm getting up in 6 hours.
Well, that is true.
Yeah.
Jim, I will message you yours. So, guys, for the next one, please remember to send me your 2 rumours for the next conclave.
Will do.
I've already got number 1. Vitorin enjoyed the ass to mouth contact.
Right.